Ha 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 ha. Hello, everybody. Happy New Week. It's Monday. Holy moly, who would have thought it? Monday, here we are. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Did we have a good weekend? Are we excited for Monday? Is Monday, is it behaving? Are we having a good Monday so far? Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in. Because, boy, have we got some fun and chunks for today. Oh, God. We can't laugh today? No, you guys can laugh. It's me. It's me who cannot laugh. So we'll see how that goes. I'll explain that very shortly. Very, very shortly. Let's warm up. Get the laughs out now. Exactly. Oh God. Right. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Okay? It's all good. How are we? How's everyone feeling? Did we have a good weekend? I just had a really annoying call with somebody apparently from Virgin Media who, usually I don't take those calls because they're all like, we want to give you you know what, let's do a marbles race first. Get in on this marble race, guys, or forever hold your pizza. Forever hold your pizza. How do I want to get in on this. Hold on a minute. Me and Nightbot are in. Are you going to get in on this? Type !play in the chat below to join. I just had a really annoying call from Virgin Media, and usually I brush it off. I'm just like, I'm just going to say, oh, I'm busy. Can you call back later? Whatever. But today I thought, you know what? I've got a little bit of time, so sure. I'll you know, they rang me and they were like, hey, we want to talk to you about some exclusive offers we've got for you. And I was like, okay, I'll hear you out. All right, sure. I've got a bit of time. What are these exclusive offers? And, you know, I let them do their thing. I let them talk about their exclusive offers. They weren't interesting to me in any way, unless they want to offer me more upload speed. Like the only thing I actually need from my internet. Just more upload speed so these streams can run smoother. Unless they were going to offer that, I didn't really need anything. They were like, you know, TV packages. It's like, I've got endless amount of TV related things to watch. I don't need any TV packages. But I was very kind and respectful on the phone, and I told them, oh no, I'm not really looking for that. And on the phone they were saying like, oh no, you're gonna really, you want this, you really want this. And they started to get a bit pushy to the point where I had to say literally about 4 or 5 times I was saying, no, I'm very happy with the package I have now. I don't really need anything else, to be honest. And they started saying stuff like, oh, just imagine yourself sitting on the sofa watching TV. And I was like, I don't really need to imagine that. I do that, and I don't know what you can offer me that changes that experience. But they just kept going on, and they were like, but wait a minute, what if we gave you a package where you could watch 2 TVs and all of this stuff? And I was like, I don't really need any of this. I was being kind and I was being firm. In the end, I had to say, I'm sorry, I appreciate this, but I don't really need any of this, so I'm gonna hang up now. And even as I was saying that, they said, but wait a minute, imagine this. And I said, okay, no, sorry, goodbye. And as I said goodbye, even after I said goodbye, they were like, but wait a minute, what about if, and so on. And I had to just hang up. They weren't taking no for an answer. It was very bizarre. It might have been a scam call for all I know. I googled it, and apparently it was Virgin Media. Apparently it was like them. But I really don't need any of that. I really don't need any of that, unless they were, also because the things they were offering me, yes, maybe they were exclusive packages, but I even asked. I said, because this person on the phone, she was ready to sort of like she was ready to send it through. She was like one button away from like, okay, confirmed. But it was going to cost me more. And, I got to a point when even though I was saying I'm not interested, I said, sorry, is this going to cost me more? And she was like, yes, it's going to be £60 when usually it's £100. I was like, well, hang on, I don't want any of this. Basically, I had to just hang up. It wasn't even like a free exclusive offer. It was bizarro world. I don't know what was going on, but I didn't need any of it, so I just had to hang up. Anyway, there we go. That's my phone call with Virgin. I'm never giving them the benefit of the doubt again. I bet when I said sure, okay, I got a bit of time, I bet their eyes lit up. They were like, oh, thank God. I'm sure they work on commission. I know, I get it. I'm sure that they have to, the reason they're pushy is because they have to sell me these packages so they can, like, get money from it. I'm assuming. So I just don't know, man. Anyway, look, marbles. How about a race? How about a marbles race, guys? How about it? How you feeling about that? If you want to join the marbles race, type !play here in the chat, and I'm going to get launching those marbles in just a few moments. Before we do that, however, I'm going to read out some of these wonderful messages here. T Rose Candle, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the Sweet Patati community. Dearest Enemy, thank you for the 4 months. Woo, 4 months here on Twitch already. Thanks for the jonks and great streams. Thank you very much, dude. Kiwi Katie, thank you very much for the 60 months. Hey ho to you too. Metalicious, thank you for the 7 months. Time for a big haha. I enjoy every stream so much. Thanks for the fun and jonks, PJ and chat. Thank you very much. Abizi, coming in with the 19 months, you mad lad. Thank you so much. Amelia's, thank you for the 2 months. Wombat Den, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months, just about in time for my 18th birthday. Time goes when you're having fun. Is it your birthday today? If so, happy birthday. Congratulations on being 18. That must be nice. Lo-Fi, thank you for the 100 bits. Haven't caught your streams in a while due to being in hospital. How are all the cool cats doing in chat today? I think the cool cats are pretty cool. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think everyone's pretty cool, right? Are we cool? Are we cool? You better be. Well, there's going to be trouble. Right. Marbles is the name of the game. Sorry that my camera's so big. If I change this, it's going to mess with something else I have set up. So we're just going to have to deal with quite a large camera. I don't know if this is usually bigger than it usually is, so I apologize for that. But either way, let's get this marble show on the road, so to speak. Let's see what's good marble music. You know what? We're gonna jam to this today. All right, here we go. You got 9 seconds if you want to get in on this. This is the speed running desert with complimentary cactuses. So enjoy that. Here we go. One winner, no predictions, because the predictions will come shortly. Don't worry about that. Nightbot trying to take first place. Song for Saturday. One of our mods here, currently in first place. Vying for Ultimate Bozo. It has happened before, and unfortunately we cannot crown mods Ultimate Bozos. It's physically not possible. Physically not possible, but maybe they will abdicate the crown. Let's see. 61, speeding ahead into the funnel. Very nicely done. Into the tube and on their way to the end. We just lost a couple of marbles. Marbles are dying left, right, and center. Emma in first place, followed by Sana. Only room for one winner, though. First person to come out of this strange-looking bowl is going to be the winner. It's looking like it could be Sana if they can keep up this momentum. But it's going to be tough. That's going to be a really tight one. It all comes down to this. Oh! And it is Sana. Would you look at that? Holy moly. Holy moly. With a bit of guacamole on the side. Delicious. Bum, ba-da, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da, bum. Come on, guys, let's get this finished. Come on. If I can finish the race, so can you. Get on in here, guys. What's happened here? All right. Sana, congratulations. Let's go to closing ceremonies now. How you feeling? Sunny on the podium. Dude, your luck is through the roof recently. I don't know what's going on, but I will award you today's crown of Ultimate Bozo. You got it. You got it. How you feeling? You feeling good about that? I hope so. It's once in a blue moon someone can be on the podium twice in such a short amount of time. I don't know what kind of cursory this is. I don't know what kind of maybe some kind of a witchcrafty going on. I'll buy another lottery ticket. I would advise that, honestly. Whilst I've been told by my lawyers not to be giving legal advice on these streams, I would legally advise you to buy a lottery ticket, because I think today is going to be your lucky day. I think today is going to be your lucky day. What is this song, please? This song? This is from Katamari. It's the sort of the you finished a level theme from Katamari. It's beautiful, right? It's really nice. I wish I was a fish. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Stay cool, trans rights. Hell yeah, dude. Stay cool to you too. Right. Who's ready for chaos? Chaos and maybe a little bit of order. Maybe a little bit of order? Maybe, please? Today, let me, you know what, I'm going to record this just in case we like what we see and maybe want to make a YouTube video out of it. Who knows? Today, my friends, I have got to zip it. I got to zip it up. No laughing. I'm not allowed to laugh. I've got to get it out all now, okay? No, I'm not allowed to laugh. If I laugh, I have to restart my run of today's game. Today's chosen game is Super Mario World. I picked a game that I thought I could get through in one sitting. I think if I go quick enough, I can get through it. I will preempt this, or preface this, I should say. I should say I'm not a speedrunner. I have no history of speedrunning this game, but I know the game well, and I think I can get through it pretty well. I think I can get through it. However, you guys, my friends / foes, you guys are going to be my roadblocks. You guys are going to be my little road bumps. Because what you can do is I have got something set up here. If I just show you what I got here. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to get rid of that pesky webcam border. Goodbye. What I've got here, just above my head, you can't see it right now because there's nothing there. I'll give you a little preview. I'll give you a preview of how it looks. Basically, this is what I did. This is a test I did earlier. This is a little test I did earlier. So when I'm playing the game, here's what's going to happen. There's going to be videos submitted by you guys, and they're going to appear just above my head. Yep. Videos. And if I laugh, if I crack a laugh, even a deep exhale, I have to restart the run from the beginning. Okay? That's what I got to work with, okay? That's what I've got. That's what we're working with. So, with that said, the way it works is I couldn't figure out a way to do it with Peach Bucks for this stream, unfortunately. But if you head to the link, if you happen to have a few dollar bills, basically I'm like a sexy pole dancer today. If you have a few dollar bills lying around and you head over to this link I've just put in the chat, and you donate just $1, as that's the minimum, so you can do as like, you know, don't go crazy, as little as possible. You donate $1, you can add a link to a YouTube video, any YouTube video you like, and it will pop up. I've got moderators obviously keeping an eye on it just to make sure nobody is going to be, nobody's going to be putting anything inappropriate in there. But obviously, if you do, I've got some moderators keeping their eyes on them just to make sure that it all goes nice and smoothly. Oh, sorry, I should be over here now. So that's basically the idea. That's the idea. Videos can be, I think, a maximum of 60 seconds, although I think if you put a longer video in, it just cuts off at 60 seconds. So obviously, if you really think you've got a funny one, so basically what I'm saying is find your best memes now, find your funniest videos, and if you want to do like several of them and you've got like a few dollars to spend, then yeah, just do them one by one. You know, do several. Yeah. And in future, I'll see if I can figure out a way that we can do it with Peach Bucks. But yeah, that's the plan. Can I get through Super Mario World without laughing? That is the plan. We will see. I got to keep a straight face. As it says in the rules there, I am allowed to smile. I'm fully allowed to smile. I'm allowed to do all of those, but yeah, a laugh is a laugh, and I'm sure you guys will call me out on that. We are sending videos to make you laugh. Exactly that. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so I will not reveal, obviously. I mean, you guys should know by now what tickles me best. You guys should know what tickles me best, so I will not be revealing those secrets. I will not be revealing the things that will tickle me most. You guys you'll have to figure that out. You guys will have to figure that out. But yes, it's through the media share thing on Twitch, which I've never done before. So this is kind of a test to see if that works, basically. Will it work? I don't know. We will see. So I'm gonna get ready in just a moment to set up the game. So yeah, get your memes ready, and I'm gonna get going. And if I laugh, I restart. That's the plan. Not unintended, by the way. Thank you for the 9 months. Woo, happy day of birth to my red sweet patat. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Right. Should we be concerned of copyright? What I would say is don't worry too much about that. I think it'll be okay because they're going to be pretty short clips. You know, obviously, if it's like a clip that uses Beyonce music, maybe that's like I would say maybe try and avoid, but honestly, if it has to be, if it just has to be. Also, we've got our first. It's not going to come up just yet because the mods need to approve it when I'm actually playing the game. But we have our first dono coming through, so yes, very excited. Yeah, the rules are going to be there if you need to access it. But yeah, I think let's dive in. No time like the present. Let's get going and hope for the best. I'm going to reset so we get a nice clean slate. As Super Mario would say, let's a go. Speedrun time. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. That dang Bowser. Get out of here, Bowser. So... That was not a laugh, by the way. That was just a...
Yo, Baba, how's the food tasting?
Oh, this stuff is bussin'. Respectfully. No kizzy.
Oh, what about you, Abuji?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Nice. Good. Yes. Very good. What was it? That was a good meal by the sounds of it. Sounds like a tasty meal. I'm into it. Right. Oh, another little rule I've set for myself, by the way, just because obviously this game you can do in like 10 minutes if you really want. I'm gonna say that I'm not allowed to use the warp stars to go quicker in the game. There are these warp stars where you can basically just skip to the end. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna just play it nice and safe. All right, there goes Yoshi. All right, and I forgot to jump. Goddamn moles. All right, here we go. Honestly, I'm very pleased to be playing this game again. I nearly just fell down a pit. Hey, there's Yosh. Hey, Yosh, you want to come with me? Let's go, boy. All right. Fuck. Is that a laugh? That was me making myself laugh. How are we gonna do this? Are we saying I have to restart? I should probably restart. I'm not allowed to laugh at all. I'm not allowed to laugh, all right? All right, I get it out. Okay.
Hi. So, my name is Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. And this is my first video, I guess.
That was an inhale, by the way, not an exhale, just so you know.
I mean, I've kind of always wanted to be somebody that posts videos, but I guess I've never really had the confidence or
Dan.
the motivation.
Oh, Dan. So young, so innocent.
But that was until some really good friends I've made recently persuaded me to give it a shot. And so I am. I sound nothing like this in real life, by the way. This
What do you sound
laptop
like?
Makes me sound like some paedophile slash tramp slash...
Excuse me? What?
Please don't take it personally.
I'm not taking it personally.
My videos will probably be a variety of things, from like little skits to vloggy videos or creative.
This is a nightmare. Why have I done
try
this?
To make them interesting.
Why are we doing this? This is a nightmare. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to do this. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just kind of like going through all the stages of grief in my head. What is this? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm not gonna laugh at it. I acknowledge it's funny, but I'm not gonna laugh. All right, I need to get a move on.
Oh my god, his hair's on fire!
Good one. That's a good one. Stop right now. I declare you to stop, everybody.
It's me, Tyler, again. I just checked out my bowl cut in the mirror, and it looks a little uneven. I'm really upset.
Sorry about that, Tyler. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm real sorry to hear that about the bowl cut. What is this? David Bowie? What's this? David Bowie and cookies? See, I'm half trying to play the game and half trying to watch the videos. What's going on? I'm trying to understand what's going on here. David Bowie, what a waste of cookies. What are you doing? Okay. Not entirely sure what happened there. I'll tell. It's a rare thing for me to have not seen a video. This is new to me. What's this? Noses? I don't know. I don't know what you guys are trying to do to me here, but I will not laugh. Okay? I will not laugh. This tap dancing noses. This is very peculiar, but I think I can handle it. I think I can handle it. All right, on to stage 3. No laughs. We're good. I'm fascinated by these dancing noses, though. What is happening here? Can I get through the first well? You know what? I should have done. I will do a prediction after when I maybe when I finish this level. We'll do a prediction in terms of how quickly, you know, will or will I not laugh in the next X minutes. Okay, I got through the dancing noses. That felt, you know, good. I'm glad to say that I got through the dancing noses. Obviously, I'm keen to see what comes next.
You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy?
Cute dog. Excuse me, what was that? What was that at the end? Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're on to stage 4, okay. Manatee nose smush. I believe I'm familiar with this one. Unless there's some... Good. I'm gonna do this, castle, and then we're gonna do a prediction. Get out of the way, turtle. Ah!
Don't even ask.
I wasn't. Sonic, don't you worry, Sonic. I wasn't even gonna ask. I'm sure whatever just happened was completely innocent. Right, I need to get through this. Oh, I'm very familiar with that one. Yep, that's one of my favorites. That is in my favorites, I believe. So, yep, nice, good job. I can see what's happening here.
All of those sounds
Is that the Grinch? Also, can I just add to this? When I was younger, I used to think this was lasagna. This stuff falling on me, I used to think this was lasagna. Obviously it's not lasagna. I'm not, to be honest, I think, is it wood? I'm not to this day sure what this is, but I definitely used to think it was lasagna. Shit. Whoops. All right. Mm-hmm. Good. Mm-hmm. Very good. Lovely. Thank you for that. Let's do a prediction, shall we? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yoshi's voice slowed down. I can handle that. Yep, let's do a prediction. Start a prediction. Let's do a prediction.
Obi-Wan told me terrible things.
What things?
That you... younglings.
I won't you the way I my mother. I am becoming more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. And I'm doing it for you. To you. I have brought peace to the Republic.
Not fun. I'm just... No, it's not funny, guys.
I could him.
Mm-hmm.
Together, you and I can rule the galaxy. Make things the way we want them to be.
Mm-hmm.
Obi-Wan was right.
There's no point in me actually saving. I might as well just not save.
I don't want to hear any more about
So if I have to restart...
the Jedi me. Don't you me.
I don't you anymore.
Because of Obi-Wan.
Because of what you planned to...
Good. I'm glad that we experienced that together, everybody. Happy, happy July the 4th. July the 4th be with you. That was yesterday, actually. Hell yeah. That was a tune. I quite liked that. I quite enjoyed that. So obviously we got a prediction going. I should start a timer, shouldn't I? Hold on a minute.
Hi, I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher.
Tell me more. Brilliant. I love it. So 10 minutes on the clock from now. Will I laugh? The predictions are in. Let's try not to laugh. This is as I said, this is a no laughing challenge. I have to beat the entire game with no laughing. If I laugh, I have to restart. Is that a dancing Bidoof? Get it. Hell yeah, shake that booty.
Pokemon can't do much.
Hey.
You know the rules, and so do I. It's barely capable of standing up, but it's our body, and here's some reasons why. Can't you see its heart is full of feelings?
This is adorable.
Gotta make you understand. Always been a friend, be do. On it you depend, be do. We're just gonna stand its ground and stay true. Never gonna doubt, be do.
I love this. This is great.
Everybody loves be do.
Who's responsible for this?
Loves you.
Okay. Great song. I don't know if I'd say funny, but good song. Good song. Good song. Because remember, you're trying to make me laugh.
Where I was sitting, I can see your belly.
Why? Why have you done this to me?
And that was right over there.
Over there.
in the room. These
people
down
down here could see your belly.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the punchline. No, seriously, go on.
Okay.
No, go on. You can see my belly, and we can all see you dying right now. Let's go for it. Here we go.
You want one more?
Do you want one more?
Do you want one more? No, that wasn't a laugh, guys. I was quoting the video. I wasn't laughing at the video. Come on. God, the only time I've ever sided with James Corden in anything. That was not a laugh. Come on. That was not a laugh. Shit. I need to remind myself how to fly. Right, if you think it's a laugh, all right, I'll play by the rules. We'll restart. If you think that was a laugh, I will boost. Very good. All right, erase, erase. Okay. We're gonna run out of videos. Amy May, thank you very much for the 18 months, dude. Not this. Please, not this. Please. All right. Thankfully, we're only just starting the run, but it's very possible. Oh, I laughed as well. Shit. Okay, I guess, well, the prediction's done then. Choose prediction outcome. Will PJ laugh? Yes. Yes, I did. Right, we'll hold off on the predictions for a hot minute. This video's weird, kind of horrible in a way.
Oh my god!
So Wario, he dies. That's a very graphic video of Wario dying in an elevator, which I don't know how it made it through the very careful vetting my mods are doing. Is this Pingu? Okay. This is very surreal. This music. Pingu in the background. This isn't normally what Pingu sounds like, right? This is dubbed, right? I just don't know what to think anymore. I'll take a fire flower, sure. Where's the secret exit here? Do I even... I do want the secret exit, don't I, actually? Or do I? I don't know. That was beautiful. That was lovely. I'm gonna get that later and put that in my favorites. That was beautiful. Almost cried.
Right, Gordon Ramsay here to teach you a wonderful, beautiful, healthy, cost-effective meal you can cook.
This is
in your
cheating.
very own home.
This is...
Olive oil. Now, first you're gonna want the olive oil in the pan. Just a touch. Then you're gonna want just a touch.
This is
of olive
cheating.
Oil, followed by just a touch of olive oil. Just a touch. You're gonna want in just a touch of olive oil. Just a touch. Just a touch. Olive oil in. Perfect. 2 seconds. Swirl. Like so. Flip the olive oil. Now for the olive oil. Look at the way that olive oil reacts with the olive oil. Just one touch. Just a touch.
Just a touch.
Just one touch. Just a touch. Just a touch of olive oil. Just a touch. Just like so. We're almost out of olive oil, but we've got to use the touch. Good thing I've got all of the olive oil. 2 seconds. Perfect. Just a touch.
Just a...
Got some in the eye. Think it's bleeding. Just a touch.
Just a touch.
2 seconds. Just a touch. Just a touch. Just a touch. Oh, just a touch.
Mm-hmm. I hear you loud and clear, guys. I understand. I understand what's going on. Is this Guzzlord? No, it's Surskit? Okay, I'm not sure what that one was. I think I might have missed the punchline somehow. I thought that was going to be Guzzlord. Which, by the way, is not... Don't find, you know, clips of...
It's Fitz with Slap My Nuts. We're going to be in a great mood all day because it's going to be slapping my nuts. Now look, 1 slap, you got nuts. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. When you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades. Now, you love my nuts. You hate making it. You know you hate making my nuts. Watch this. 1 slap, salad. I love my nuts.
I've forgotten how to do this level.
At least throw it on top of the pizza. This thing, this tuna, looks boring. Stop having boring nuts. Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. 1 chop, you add the pickle, you add my nuts. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts. So easy, 1 finger. If I could do it with 1 finger, you guys can do it with my nuts, with your whole hand.
Oh, I think I've just remembered what to do,
Love my
actually.
nuts. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit?
Isn't it
What are
this?
my nuts? Fits. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? My nuts.
Why have I
Reason
forgotten
you're
this
gonna
stage?
Slap my nuts. It's because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2.
There we go.
And pops open like my nuts. Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets into my nuts. You can.
Good. A lot of nut play in that one. A lot of nut play. Love a bit of nut play. Don't be suspicious. Not I'm gonna bother saving. There's no point.
John Ralphio?
You know I love John Ralphio. How could you do this to me? How do I... There we go. Just gonna grab a couple of these capes. Arden Aardvark, coming in with the 9 months. Thank you. I just joined the nut play. Happy 9 months. Thank you. This is a very happy video. This is making me feel very good inside. Not making me want to laugh, but it does make me feel good. Whoops. My bad. Beautiful. That was lovely. Thank you for that. You know, it didn't make me want to laugh, but it did make me want to feel, you know, feel good about life, which was nice. Why am I forgetting how to fucking fly? Not this.
Taunton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video settings. You might want to...
Shit.
Take a look.
Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter.
It is, and I don't know how to remove it. I've got my assistant here. She's trying to, but I'm prepared to go forward with it. I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
He's not a cat, guys.
I I can see that. I think if you
I looked at the cat.
arrow next to this.
I looked at the cat. Should not have looked at the cat. I'm gonna take a slurp. Right. Can we get out of the first world? That is the question.
Look, I don't care what they say. If a stranger tells you to get in their car, you don't do it.
You don't.
Okay?
You don't.
Unless he says he's friends with your dad or something. I mean,
who would lie
why
about that?
Hang on it. I got a call on my own phone.
Other phone.
Alright, cheers.
Classic. Good comedy, Peach. Got a call on my other phone.
Hello.
Dude, quickly, grab a Nintendo controller.
Ooh, why?
Something trippy will happen, trust me.
Like drugs. I get it.
Okay, now what?
You have to grab a star. Now.
Where am I meant to find... Oh.
Come on, Peach. Where are you meant to find a star? Come on. Oh, God. Look at this. Perfectly timed. I got a star, man. And this is a little rendition of the Starman theme I did. Getting beaten up by Donkey Kong. This is a classic. You trying to make me laugh with that? This is trying to make me laugh, not trying to make me remember good old memories. That'd be an interesting one. Restart if I get a good old memory. Now this is a tune. What's this place again? I don't remember this castle. Whoops. Don't go jonking me. Oh, I get it. It's like a dog. Very good. Very good. You almost had me with that one. You almost had me with that one. Now, I'm small Mario. I would like to not be small Mario.
My children.
Your children. They're still alive?
That was a good one. That was a classic. Very, very good. Very good. John.
6.
Good. Bit of Limmy. Bit of Limmy. Very good. He's currently in London. He's currently on holiday in London.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Stop. Please. This is a long video.
Just wanna tell you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you.
Oh, I died. I forgot I can't stand there.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching.
This is painful. This is killing me. Guys, you're killing me. Wow. I didn't even know that video existed, and now I do. Oh, I need to. God damn it! Sorry, I'm just trying to reset my my guy here. I just want to get another item. What is happening?
21st night, November. Love is changing your mind, pretender. And I'm chasing the clouds.
Is this someone's?
Our hearts were ringing, and a key of a show.
I'm gonna quickly do a thing. 1 second.
As we dance.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not a speedrunner, so this is probably gonna help me quite a bit, to be honest.
The night away.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm just going to do this little secret section here so I can get power-ups quicker.
Meat. Soda.
Have I seen this video before? Yes, I have. Okay. I can get through this. I can get through this. I'm a snake. Eat it like snake?
The Burger King Triple Whopper! Eat like a snake! Come on, Whopper!
Mm-hmm. Very good. Very nice. I just want you to know that I'm internally laughing. Obviously, that doesn't count for the competition here. What's this, Kermit?
Hi, all. This is Kermit the Frog.
Hey, Kermit.
I'm here to tell you the story about Emmett Otter's...
Very good. That was a spicy one. That was nicey. That was nice and spicy.
Lunatic. He was in here tonight, raving. Whoa, slow down, Maurice. Maurice is harmless.
Very good. Thank you for that. Very good. So how do I get up this? I'm trying to remember how to actually get up this bit. It's been a long time since I've played Super Mario World. Because there's some bits that crush you, so I can't go there. I just have to... Alan! This is a classic!
Neck and legs, look at her. Oh, I am looking at her. Stop looking at her! You just told me to look at her! Ow! 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 That's right, big throat. John, I don't think we're allowed to wear. It's fine, just keep a lookout. What was that? That was me, Zip. Whoa! Where did all these come from? You know me, lads, I can't weave with an audience. Alan! 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 Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls? What kind of a name's that? Are you an animal or a bit of an oven? Bet you went to private school, didn't you? With your mates Badger Hobbs and Gas Stove Squirrel.
At the Copacabana, music and fashion is always the passion at the core. Hey, are you filming me in the back? Get out! Oh wait, man, I'm naked. You better not put it on YouTube.
Good. Very good. Classic internet clip. What happened there? I'm gonna take a slurp. She burnt her eyes? What happened?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
I'm doing really well now. I would really love to not restart. We're getting onto the third sort of world, which is good.
Oh.
What are they doing? Catching a catching a fly? Catching a
You're
bee?
doing a great job there. Oh, that's it. Stand up there. Oh!
This ain't
Get
gonna...
him! No, he's there. He's making a mockery out of you, boy. You get down off this. Take off them shot. The dogs! Dad, the dogs after peeing! Oh, Maureen, your note. Help behind the door.
What is going on?
You're tiring him out. He's like McGregor. He's got
Oh,
no legs left.
I
Go
have
on.
to- do I
Catch
have
him
to
now.
leave you,
There he
Ash?
is. Get him. Oh. Oh! 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 He's on me! Should I, Should the dog got a frighten he himself, Mom? So how would you blame him? And you outside the door.
Very good. It was a bat? They were trying to catch a bat? Jesus. All right, you guys. I'm on a long run here, guys. Can you get me?
Disinfect your surroundings!
He's not wrong. I mean, that was just helpful, really. That wasn't necessarily gonna make me crack. Very good. Very good. Who did this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's that last bit that gets me. The last bit where he's, you know, really going for it. That's where it... That's the most painful part of that video for me. The first time
Shorts on a Saturday night, got my Saturday shorts on and I'm feeling alright. Haters try to hit me and I say no way, cause my Saturday shorts are on Saturday. Saturday.
I like this guy. I don't actually want that fire flower. Is there a way to make it despawn? I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, good. That was a good one.
I'm gonna meow the f out of here. Meow. 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 Meow.
What the? Oh, I don't know.
No shit.
Whoops.
Meow 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 meow. Am I a cat? Meow 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 meow. What am I? Meow. Meow, bitch. Why did I waste my life making this video?
Not funny! That's Charlie Sakula would say. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That was me. That doesn't count. Fuck, it counts. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Fucking hell, I made myself laugh. How is that even possible? I did. Ah! This is a bop. This is good. I like this. Yep. I can work with this. You've bought me some time, thank you. I just need to speed through now, get back to where I was. Alright, we're gonna do a prediction as well. Will PJ get to the third castle without laughing? It was a great video, but no laugh from me. Yoshi! So the prediction is, guys, will I get to the third castle, which we haven't got to yet? It was in that cave, basically. Will I get there without laughing? I need to be careful not to make myself laugh. What's happening? What's this cat doing? Cast your predictions now. What is happening here? Okay. Cat's vibing. I can dig it. Alright, we got through that one. Not too bad. Alright, you guys want a little help? You guys want a hint? You guys want to know what tickles me? I guess perfectly cut screams get me... They get me a lot. They get me more than I care to admit. Anything that ends with an abrupt, perfectly cut scream, that's got a good chance of getting me. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Mr. Septiceye. I won't. No. I will not. No, thank you. No. I will not. It spells laugh. I'm allowed to say laugh, by the way. How's this prediction doing? You guys have got confidence in me. A majority think I'm going to get to the third castle. Interesting. Interesting move. We will proceed. We will keep going.
Let's work it.
I like this one. Oh, why are we getting slow down? What's happening? So if you're not familiar with what's happened, this is a scene from... That was a scene from High School Musical, unedited. But I don't find High School Musical funny, so it wasn't going to make me laugh. Sorry, guys. I win. Bye-bye. Jonas Brothers. You guys want to see my belly?
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Not funny. I guess that's the point. It's not. I know. I get it. I get it. It's kind of like not meant to be funny, but I just expect more from comedian brothers, the Jonas Brothers. There's 3 of them. They got 3 brains there to put together a funny sketch, and that's the best they could do. I'm sorry, Jonas Brothers, not for me. What is this? Lettuce? Dodie?
I think about lettuce.
Hell yeah.
I think about lettuce.
Do you realize what you've done? You've just given me a little bit of time. You've given me 60 seconds of no laugh.
I think about lettuce. I think about lettuce. I think about lettuce.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think about lettuce. I think about lettuce.
I love lettuce. Whoa!
I think about lettuce. I think about lettuce.
All right, let's get this goober gone. Get out of here.
I think about lettuce. I'm thinking about lettuce. I think about lettuce. I think about lettuce.
That's 1 castle down, guys. Are the deniers starting to sweat? Maybe. All right, good video. Nice little tune. Not funny, though. Gonna have to work a little harder than that, guys. If you want to... What is this? Can I skip this? Oh, no. What's happening? Okay. I'm safe. I'm safe for now. Right, I need to get through this. Oh, I saved. Okay.
I'm a theater artist. What do I like most about the work? Why do I make theater? For one reason, to bore my friends. What I like most about the work is nobody likes it. The feeling of making my friends and family sit through 3 hours of my bold choices and relate to none of it. It's electric. Why theater will never die. Because our friends and family have to keep coming. Bold theater is supposed to make you ask questions. Questions like, why is he barefoot? I hope he doesn't get nude like last time. Can I pull the fire alarm to end this sooner? Maybe if I fill my cheeks up with enough air, I can float away like a balloon. I'm a very horny person. That's why I got into the work.
Good. Good video, but I'm good. I'm okay. I think I'm gonna be okay, guys. I'm gonna pull through this time. Right. We're here again. What is this?
Wow.
What's he doing? Putting on a song? Alright, is this gonna be the joke? What's the song? A bop. If there ever was one. Alright, you've just bought me some time, thank you. Let's get some food jams in the chat. I ain't laughing, boys. How do I need to go in one of these things. It's this one, I think. Easy. Easy clap, no laugh. We good, boys, we good. We good. Where's the,
This guy moaned at least this loud. Oh!
I'm still not sure on the context of that. Space Keys, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Sweet Patati community. Much appreciated. At least that loud. This goes, that goes very well. All right, you've bought me some time. Thanks. Get in the door.
I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know what words to use. Let me know when it occurs to you while I'm ripping anyone in this verse. The verses who's curtains and inadvertently hurting you. How many verses I gotta murder to prove that if you were half as nice as songs, you could sacrifice versions to. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back now. Think I need to be overseas and take.
I like this.
Teach up abroad and make up fall on the faces. Don't be a retard. Be a king? Think not. Why be a king when you can be a god?
Very good. Love a bit of banjo. Interesting combination with Eminem. I'm assuming. Sorry, I didn't actually get to see the name. It sounded like. I'm assuming that was Eminem, right?
Take a closer look at that snout.
I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest, that almost got me. Yep, that was a good one. That was a good meme. Thank you for that. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's get our feather on.
Oh, these knives, man.
Whoops.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is that?
Goat.
Is that a deer? Is that a donkey? I don't... Come on, let me see your face.
No. Contagious laughter is cheating.
Oh, man, my stomach.
Good. Very good. Very good. Thank you for that. Very good. It says it's the video I requested, but it's... No. No. No.
I'm Scott, president of Scott. Have you heard of me? Today, I'd like to announce a new collab.
Have you heard of me?
Domino's collab featuring Mitsune Haku. Mitsune Haku exists.
She exists. Good.
Void enables you to produce songs. A character named sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create.
That is a great feature.
A great. Have some fun with me. Have some fun with me. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could choke Yoshi. And
don't choke Yoshi. Come on.
The challenge was successfully carried out. You like pizza? Have you heard of Pizza Hut's Pizza? It's so much better than Domino's Pizza. Foof.
Very good. Good one. Very good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I smell like beef.
Then take a bath.
Beautiful.
My heart is racing, guys. What's happening here? He's got his Big Mac. Hell yeah. Happiest kid in the world. Burger. I need to not quote what I'm seeing because it's making me... I watched the video, it makes me want to laugh.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. Chunky's dead. He's dead.
He's dead. Chunky's dead. My God. The sweet Jesus hell is this? This is why I don't trust the I don't watch Frozen. Nah. This is why I don't trust Frozen or the franchise in as you know in general. Wow. Oh, okay. How did I not get that hit? Okay. Yeah, this is that's a piece. That is a piece. That is a piece of media that has been played on my stream. And I think we watched it. Mm-hmm. I see what's happened there. They've yeah. Mm-hmm. Very good. The naysayers better make with the funny because we're getting closer to Castle 3. I just realized I've never seen this in its entirety. I'd never seen that in its entirety before. What the hell? What is that? Either way, you bought me some time. Generally, music stuff, not... I don't think that... Oh, God. Although, what is this? Goat? Is this goat? Is this gonna be a goat? Oh, it's a long version, is it? How do I get my item? There we go. I want my feather. So I should reiterate, I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm just taking my sweet time. Trying to, obviously, I want to get through it as quick as possible. Yeah, I've seen this. Come on, what's the edit? Where's the goof? Where's the funny edit? Come on, where... Is this just the original? He is staring, isn't he? He is just staring. Dead-eyed. Okay, I can handle... If I've seen a clip before, I mean, well... I can't definitely handle it, but it does help. Okay. What do you got for me this time? The sound that Goat's making, that's me internally right now. Jesus. Anna Lily, thank you so much for the 5. Much appreciated. You say Da Vinci? Not funny. To me. Not even a bit. We are getting closer.
Hey, how much money do you have? 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Okay. Very, very good. Yep. Because obviously that he wants chicken nugget, but he can't. He hasn't got enough money to buy chicken nugget. Jesus Christ. Sounded almost like Aaron Hansen screaming. We are getting ever closer now to the 3rd castle, which means a new PB. If I can get past this level twice, I think.
Intellectual Eric prides himself on being a connoisseur of arts and creativity, from gravestones to ballet.
I think I'm well-read. I think I'm well-spoken. I think I'm well above average. It is important to me to carry myself in a manner where people are going to say, you know what? He knows what he's doing.
You know what? He knows. Oh, fuck. I messed up. He knows. I would say he knows what he's doing. And that's the first time I've seen that clip, so. Can I redo that? I can't. Okay. A classic. Thank you for that. Can I get through here? Ignore this. This is a speedrun strat. Don't worry about it. Whoops. Am I messing up really badly here? Wow. Oh no, not Marvel stuff, no. It's gonna get me. I just know it's gonna get me. Who is it? Is it Pete? Is it Did I say pizza? Oh, Camp Rock. Right, sorry, I'm not familiar. But maybe if I had been, that might have got me. Right. I just need to unlock this.
What can you tell us about your new movie? It's Groovalicious, baby. I think it's the best one yet, yeah. Even better than Goldmember. I'd say so, yeah. Although, I don't remember the other three too well. It's been a long time.
What can we expect from Austin Powers 4?
I kill Bond in this one. James Bond? Yeah, we put Bond in it, and I kill him. Kill James Bond? I shoot him with a big, powerful gun. He doesn't stand a chance, baby. No.
Does anything else happen in this one?
Besides the Bond killing, well, let me think. No.
Okay. I'm okay. I can get through this. I think I'm going to be okay. I think we've been through the worst. What's this? Is this Bloodborne? Is it here? This is it. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Very spicy. Oh, can I not do that? Okay.
I forced a bot to watch over 1,000 hours of Batman movies and then asked it to write a Batman movie of its own. Here's the first page.
Oh, no.
International traditional
No.
cave.
Not like this.
Batman stands next to his Batmobile and uses his Bat computer. He's sometimes Bruce Wayne, sometimes Batman, all times orphan. Batman, this is now a safe city. I have punched a penguin into prison. Alfred, Batman's loyal battler. Carries a tray of Gotham. Alfred, eat a dinner. Mattress Wayne. An explosion explodes. The Joker and Two-Face enter the cave. Joker's a clown, but insane. Two-Face is a man, but a toy. Batman, no.
I'm so close to the third castle. I'm
They
so
hate me
close.
for being a bat.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. We're so close to the third freaking castle. I'm just a couple of levels away.
Well, I'm starting to get hungry.
What's this? Kingdom Hearts? The fuck was that? So we're coming up to an area in just a second. Oh. When I was younger, I used to think this was like haunted fairy liquid. And just a little anecdote for you there, young Peach being a bozo. Nothing unusual there. Jesus. Okay. All right. Oh fuck! The haunted fairy liquid. No! You guys are good. You guys know what you're doing. You know what you're looking for now. I feel like you've got the right vibe going on. You know what's gonna get me. We're safe, right? We're nearly there. Just need to get to the third castle without laughing.
The prophecy is true.
Mary Lobster, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, you've bought me some time. This is just epic music with shots of things. I'm okay. I can get through this. Oh, fucking hell. All right, we're good. Good. Easy. Easy peasy. Not even a problem. Although I'm small Mario, I think I'm gonna die before I laugh, honestly.
Everyone knows that practice is a recipe for success. What you don't know is that it's also a recipe for acid rain, which can be chemically treated, boiled, and used to prepare delicious jambalaya.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. That caught me by surprise a little bit there. That one surprised me a little bit. Come on.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Won't somebody help this poor bird? How disrespectful, yeah. You're absolutely right about that, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Not like this. There. All right. Roller coaster again. No, 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 no. How do I get rid of this? Just put it there. Okay. So we're good, guys. I think we're good. I think we can get to the, the third castle. I'm just a couple levels away now. Sadly, this is a very slow level, and I don't have a cape to get through it.
I smell job.
Smell what? Oh no. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. You've bought me some time. If anything, you've bought me some time. So thank you very much. Most things with music I can get through. Most things with music I can get through. I'm just gonna get a couple power-ups. We're so close. I can see the castle. I just need to beat this level with no laughing. I just need to beat this level. If I can beat this level, we're at the castle. Oh, God. Okay. Lost my Yosh. Sorry, he's fine. He'll live. All right. To be continued. What is there to continue? Surely that was the whole thing, no? Fine. I'm fine. Oh no, we're so close! It's alright. Just vibe, Peach. Just vibe to it and you'll be fine. We're so close. Whoops. Alright. I'm nearly there. Get to the freaking castle.
Uh-oh, Nicholas. This train is gonna crash into these 5 people.
Right, we're at the castle.
Should we move the train to go this way?
Prediction complete. Will PJ get to the third castle with no laugh? Yes. Yes, I did. Didn't laugh once. Didn't laugh once. I actually saw this video this morning, and it really made me laugh. I think if I hadn't seen it this morning, that would have caught me off guard. That would have got me. This is tough, though. You guys are putting up a good fight here.
What are you eating? Savory, succulent McGarry sausages. Want a plate? Yeah.
I recently went through and watched all of those. Those are like old Jim Henson commercials. I didn't even know they existed, so I recently went and rewatched all of them.
Longest recorded sentence was, "Give orange, me give eat orange, me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me give eat orange, me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me give eat orange."
Just give him the orange.
Give me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you.
Just give him the orange. Surely, just give him the orange. All right, what castle is this? Oh, it's this one. Oh god, okay.
Dad! Look! A horse!
That's not a horse, son. That's a horse drawn from memory.
Very good. Very nice. Thank you for that one. I'm okay. You guys are gonna have to amp it up, you know. I'm getting through it now. This is a new personal best for me. This is the first I've been in the game so far. What? What? Yeah, I have to say nice, very, very good, very nice. It's my only coping mechanism. Oh no. It's okay, prepare yourself, PJ. There's just gonna be a lot of bees, it's fine. Good. Yeah, very nice. Classic, classic little edit there. Classic little edit.
Long live the Empire.
Oh, I would have liked my feather. What's this?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
He's dead.
Next move is yours.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
I'll haul you away.
Can I?
Pay with your blood.
I'd love to not die here. Shit. What did I just say?
May you rest in peace.
Very good. Very nice. Thank you for that. Yeah, I that wasn't a laugh. Sorry. I'm drawing the line on some things. That wasn't a laugh.
Stop waving your banana in my face. I don't even want it. Just kidding. I got it.
Now that's a spicy one. That could have got me. That could have got me. That one. That could have worked. Canada.
I need you guys to go. Okay?
Bears in Canada versus Finland.
I need you to go. Thank you. I gotta go to work. Hope you enjoyed my yard.
Oh, I get to restart from here? Very nice.
Perkele, siihen koske, saatana vie.
Damn, dude.
Saatana.
The Finnish know how to handle their bears. Alexa, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it very much. I'll read your message in just a moment. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bah. I am the wind.
That's a good one. That's in my favorites playlist. Somebody's digging through my favorites playlist.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Ooh. Ooh. That nearly got me.
No. You want multiple?
Yeah.
That was really hard. That's a compilation of all, like, the best ones. Oh my god. That's all the best ones. Jesus. Aw. That was just sweet. That was weird, though, because we had music that was in the game. That messed me up a bit. Oh, man. That drop it one. Right, I need to beat this boss. What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Was making it different. It's totally different. It's a rap song. It doesn't sound anything like theirs.
And just to prove his point, Vanilla breaks it down and sings the dings.
Ding, 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 diggy, ding, ding. Ding, 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 diggy, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. That's the way theirs goes. Ours goes ding, 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 diggy, ding, ding. Ding, 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 diggy, ding, ding. That little bitty change. It's not the same. Ours goes ding, 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 diggy, ding, ding.
That's exactly the same.
Ours goes little bitty change. It's not the same.
I don't get why he doesn't just admit.
It's not the same.
I don't get why he doesn't just admit that it's like that it's the same and they remixed it. Just embrace it, dude. It's not the same.
Yes,
Yeah, there's an extra note.
During the second plague, these amphibians came out of the water. Stephen.
What are frogs?
Right.
What are frogs?
Who asked that? What are frogs? I need to be really careful now. I need to be really careful now.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I great?
Shit. All right, I died.
Pregnant? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pregnant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo bleed while oo are pergert? Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? How can I get my GF pregnant? What happened when get Perginat? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will I get pragnan? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant?
Stop.
Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Are
Stop.
these systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman has starch marks on her... Wait.
These are pretty valid questions. I will say that.
Starch masks on her body.
Oh my god. Jeez, man.
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib?
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Hark! I scorn thee, thine stockfish. Hast thou become green with envy of mine beauty? Methinks you doth need to tend to your thatch, for it will impress the maidens of late. And lo, mayhaps your beloved shall reacheth you in a pursuit, lest she art colluding with thou'st cranial physician or legatolarian. Buffoon!
What?
All right, okay, yep. Knowing the original of that makes that a little tricky to get through, but we're okay. We just got through it, I think. I like whatever this Kirby meme is. I like this. All right, you've just bought me some time. Thank you. Now I can actually focus on the boss. Thank you to whoever sent that one. Right. I just need to beat this boss and move on. I just need to get out of this area.
The first clue is that it is something...
Look at this guy mocking me. He knows I can't do it.
Okay, the second clue...
Fuck.
It is something round. No, it's not a cookie! Third clue, the color of this thing is orange. No, it is not a cookie! No, it's not.
Oh, come on!
Cookie. What?
Shit.
How can you give up? It's
Alright, got him.
something to eat that's round and orange.
I'm not gonna laugh.
It's an orange! It's an orange! Of course it's an orange! I just told you it was an orange! No, you don't get a cookie!
Right, we're past the third castle. I just need to concentrate now. No laughing. Just get to the end of this freaking game. We're getting there. Just a few worlds to go. I need to speed it up a bit. It's got a fish on his head. Alright, as long as he doesn't throw me any curveballs. Okay. Is there anything going to catch me off guard, or is it literally just fish? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I like the fish on the head. That's a nice touch. Right. We got through it. We're fine. We're all good, baby. I should probably take one of these. Right. Let's keep going. What's happening? What's happening? Why'd it rumble so much? Okay. 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 Content aware scale should be classed as cheating. We're fine. Very nice. Very good.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
Did Pooh die? He dead? Limmy just said, fuck that.
1, 2, 3, 4, hit, ah, and ah. The more relaxed you are, that's what makes it hip hop. This is the first thing I want to say to you. You want to do hip hop? You got to stand like this. In a hip hop head, we have this. Boom, bam, every time. Or Your hands are always like this. Start out just hitting it.
This is very educational. I feel like I'm learning.
This is what we call popping. Straight. Straight. I went to this club, right? And they had no baggy pants and no sneakers. That was wild. I didn't know what to think about that.
That is
I took
wild.
some of this from an African piece. In the African
I'm
piece,
hip
it was
hop
like
now?
this,
Thank you.
but in hip hop, it's like this. See, there's a difference.
I'm okay. Castle 4, let's go. Jesus. Can I kill this? Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, you bought me some time, so thank you. Am I gonna die? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I'll tell you now, my, you're not gonna get me with, sort of Among Us stuff that, like, the loud, distorted sound. That doesn't get me, so, sorry. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that. Oh no. Please, no more...
Why are you stacking the bread like that?
The bread sandwich.
Bread sandwich. Okay, I mean... that seems pretty valid to me. I think we're good. Alright, I just need to get through this area, please. Hell yeah. Du hast. Shit, hold on. Alright. I think you know what, guys? I don't think you've got what it takes to make me laugh, you know? Oh, fuck! Alright, we're good. Alright. That's a good meme, alright. I'll be the first to admit. That's a spicy one. Is there any power-ups here?
I want an ice cream.
What's the magic word?
Just the entirety of Aztuf movie?
Hey man, the 80s called. They want you dead. I'm feeling car sick.
Aw, babies grow up so fast.
They do? Hello, I have been born.
I sentence you to jazz. Hey,
Shit.
pull my finger. Oh, come on. Boys don't cry.
Oh no, a giant bee!
Just concentrate, Peach. Just concentrate.
Oh yeah?
Fuck! Ah! He's outside of the boundaries of where I can hit him. Chat's not giving up, are they? Maybe we need another prediction to spice things up.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
All right, we'll do a prediction. Maybe this will light a fire under your butts. You got 1 minute. Will I laugh during the Forest of Illusion, which is the next world? Am I gonna laugh? Just music, Peach. It's just music, okay? You don't need to laugh if you don't want to. Oh, well, there goes my blue Yosh. Did this one get me earlier? I don't think it did. Very good. Very good. But no cigar.
What? What? Why did you have to say sheesh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very nice. Thank you for that.
I have something big to tell you.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, that's great. I'm pregnant.
What?
Really? Yes. Yes, I'm pregnant.
I can't believe it.
I know.
I'm gonna be a kid.
Yeah, we're gonna have a baby.
This milk is so fresh.
That's amazing.
Good milk. It's unbelievable. You took the test?
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to show you, so I saved it.
Gotta get this good milk down the drain ASAP. Gonna be a dad.
Mom.
We're really having a baby. It's been 4 weeks until the expiration date on this milk. So happy. Love you so much.
Why is this one going to be the one that almost gets me? Oh my god, you have no idea. You have no idea how close that was. It was just the surrealness.
What? What? No, I'm here.
Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Why are you trying to make me laugh, huh?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real
Not funny.
Frogs.
It's just music. I can get through music. I'm not laughing. I'm smiling. There's a difference between laughing and smiling. All right, very good. Very nice. Thanks for that. I think Mary said that's the last one, so I think for now we're good. So that's going to be a little easy sailing through the Forest of Illusion. I'm going to wait for my feather to come down. I'm positively cackling? I would have to disagree. All right, Gromwell's coming in with something. Let's see what you got, Gromwell. You think you can get me? In the Forest of Illusion? The only illusion here is me not laughing. What is this? Is this a switch? Oh, blue switch. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything, honestly. I think, do I just go through? Yeah, nice. Alright. You submitted yours near the beginning and it hasn't shown up this whole time? I'm not sure what... Oh, we've got one. Didn't get me. Didn't get me. I'm sorry, guys. If your video for some reason wasn't played, I don't know why that would have been.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Not a chance. Not a chance. I've seen that video too many times to get even a chuckle out of me now. So I'm good.
Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Gotta have me my Super Bowl. I just hope the ref is fair. I just hope the ref is fair. Super Bowl. Super Bowl. I'm about to smash this Super Bowl.
What? I'm fine. I'm fine. No. No, no.
Wait. You could die. At least tell me your name.
You gonna hit me with Wawa, really? You really gonna do that to me? You dare use my own spells against me? This is illegal. Look at these little kissy fish. They don't want to kiss me.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Okay, a little bit of Bongo Cat playing piano. I can handle that. Just get me out of this freaking forest. Get me out of this forest, please. Hell yeah. Very nice, but you're not gonna get me with the closest musical thing that got me was the Rick Astley thing earlier. My god, that was hard to get through.
Stu, what are you doing?
Making chocolate pudding.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you making
This is the classic.
Because I've lost control of my life. Here's your pudding, Angelica.
Oh, that's okay, Uncle Stu. I'm not hungry anymore.
Very good. Yep. Yep. I feel that. I feel that one.
What is it? What do you smell? Man flesh. Oh, gosh darn it. They've picked up our trail. Gosh.
Shit, is there an item here?
Boys. We're gonna get on the show.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm absolutely fine. Just in case you were wondering, how's PJ doing? I'm doing fine.
Where's that? Hey! Kermit, what do you want?
Let me in.
I'm not gonna let you in, Kermit.
It's just me out here.
Come on, let Kermit in.
It's just me.
I have a hard time believing you.
My hands are empty, it's just me.
Well, why would you say your hands are empty? I didn't ask. Oh, shit! What the fuck? I'm not gonna let you in now. You have a fucking gun. You can't cock the gun. Oh, shit. Okay, well, now I'm definitely not gonna let you in.
Fine, I'll drop the gun.
Okay. Alright, that's a lot more reasonable. There's no reason to bring the gun out.
I dropped the gun, just let me in.
I still don't believe that you're the only one here.
I am.
No, I see Elmo right behind you.
No, it's just me.
No, I see Elmo. He's right behind you.
No,
I see him. I see Elmo.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
My face is covering the entire fucking whole way. You know you don't.
Oh my god! Kermit moves and Elmo's just sitting there with the.
I haven't seen that one before. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will be definitely having a chuckle at that a little later.
My name is Katrina. And my name is Hugh. I'm Sarah. I'm Emma. And I'm Joe to you.
Hello, my name is Spencer. And mine is Lorraine.
I'm Anthony.
I'm Denny.
Hi, Danny. Not today, friends. I'm getting through this dang forest of illusion. Oh, fuck. Maybe not with a Yoshi. But I am getting through it. No laughs. Was that just a quick goose? Quick goose. Too quick to even make me laugh. I'm afraid.
Me. Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle. All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Nice try, guys. But we're out of the forest. We're out of the forest. And not a single... No. No. Go! Go!
You're a fake and a fraud.
I'm fine. I'm fine, and I'm out of the forest.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Rimmer? Oh, you boys just missed it. What we missed, man? Yeah, you just missed it. Come on, Mr. Rimmer, man, what we missed? Yeah, what we missed, man? A donkey fell into a bowl of sugar. Now that's a sweet ass.
Burp. Yep, that's a classic. A donkey. Whoa!
Great job.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Maybe that makes it so I can't see my... never mind, don't worry about it. Makes it so I can't see my computer. And we're good. No.
Ah, didn't see you there. Me and my buddy here have been expecting you. My sticky buddy, Sully here with the... Oh, excuse me, I've got some pussy hair on me. Check that shit out. It's a sticky roller designed to clean up any mess. Poodles, pussies, people, you name it. Use it as a back scratcher. You can rinse it off, dry it off, jerk it off. I don't care what you do with it or where the hair even came from. Silks, suedes, swag. Ladies, I don't care how smelly or hairy your carpets are. My rubber fingers get in there deep. Just rinse it off for a nice beverage. Wipe it off. Oh, there we are. Do all kinds of shit with it. Aren't you tired of ripping your hair out because you're trying to drive and the kids are making a fucking mess? You'll be making so much money, it pays itself off. Ooh, precious food. That's good.
I think I need some power-ups. I'm gonna go get some power-ups.
Let's commence forth. British?
What was that?
I love sharks. So much so that I have a bunch of books about them, and I just like to flip through them and kind of like give every shark on each page a personality.
Oh shit, I think I left the oven on.
Oh, you big sneaky. Are you taking my picture? Oh, do I look good? Ooh.
You think you could treat me like I'm some sort of dork in gym class?
Andre, what's going on here?
Stupid little hobbitses.
Oh, he's looking at me, isn't he? I love sharks.
Very good. Yep. Really, I'm really trying to hold it back now. That was, in theory, very funny.
I don't want to hear another word. You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi.
Why is he saying that? What's the context of that? Whoopsie doopsie.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps, and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow.
Okay, I said music ones can't get me, yet that one, that I was teetering on the edge there. Teetering. What's this? Wait, I think I've seen this one before. No.
I love refrigerators.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Ren has wings. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Sweet Patati community.
You've been struck by.
No thanks. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. You keep whatever you're selling, I don't want any. You keep that. Why am I taking this P-switch with me? Is this gonna help anything? Maybe. Wow. Right. I'm gonna refuel again. Why is this goofy? How's this goofy edition? What was about this is goofy?
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core?
Is this art?
I've become so numb without a soul.
Objectively, no.
My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find me.
Not funny.
Yeah,
A little bit funny.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake me up inside. Save me, call my name and
Save me. Jesus. Rube Goob, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Sweet Patati community, my dude.
Alright, let's try it.
It's Creed. I knew what was coming. I knew what was coming, and that helps. That really does help. I just need to get through this freaking castle, man. My hands are sweating.
Riding round in a rover. If I see ops and it's over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah when I take shots like M. Sharapova. Doing up tennis. Call man Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing up olives in Venice. Big man ting, I'm bigger than Venice. Stop it. Otherwise, unknown P might bash man's head straight down like a boppet. So make like a Freddo and hop it. Your girl is 4'4" and got bare hair on her toes like a hobbit. If I see her in the club, then I'm doing...
That is what British rappers do be like. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you the ultimatum here. If someone can make me laugh now,
The Star Wars Lego set Death Star, but can you chug a sparkling water and not burp?
Shit, what have I done that?
Oh my gosh! What do I do?
Shit. The ultimatum is if one more makes me laugh, game over. Not only does it
the shark is a
reset the run, it resets my life.
Man, look at that thing's teeth.
Just think about that. Just have a think about that. The next laugh, I'm giving myself one life left.
I got the USB cord. It's plugged to my microphone. I'm gonna talk to the power. I can't pay electric bill.
What? What? That...
Racer X.
That was nearly... That was so nearly.
Are you my brother? Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
I'm still in shock from the electric bill. Like, I felt the laugh come up through my chest.
My brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of information.
This is offensive to me.
Hello, Mario.
How did that make it through the very critical vetting process? Whoops. I can't do anything.
Hello? 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 Give me my dishes. Hello? 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 Give me my dishes.
Right. Prediction time. Will PJ finish the run on the without laughing? I'm fine. Jesus! Okay. I'm fine. I'm doing absolutely A-okay.
Having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time.
He's caught in a slide. He's caught in a slide, everybody.
Hey, hey, hey!
What's wrong, Bowen? Why did you poke the frog? But it's just a frog.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I've not restarted. I've just come back here because I want to save the game. I want to save because I'm keep worrying I'm going to game over. Frog scream.
You're gonna explode yourself. You're so sneaky. We all get ambushed if you look at the frog. What are we getting ambushed from?
Oh shit, I remember this one. I don't remember what the scream is though. Very close. You almost got a sound out of me there. You almost got
What
me.
could be next? Skin. I nurture my skin. No, tell everyone. Do the gold bond tingle. I nurture my skin. Foot powder spray. I nurture my skin. Gold bond. No, tell everyone. I get supple. I nurture my skin. Stay cool with gold bond. No, tell everyone. I get supple. Man up. I nurture my skin. Gold bond. Man up. No. Foot powder spray. Man up. I nurture my skin. I get supple. No. Man up. Man up. I nurture my skin. Man up. No. Stay cool. Skin. Man up. I nurture my skin. Gold bond. Man up. No. Foot powder spray.
All right.
Body powder that you can gold bond.
All right. Yeah, you guys, it's that is tapping into the kind of thing that's gonna get me. Just so you know. Nemo?
He's just a boy!
Shit.
From this moment on, you will now be known as Sharkbait. Sharkbait! Welcome, brother Sharkbait. Sharkbait! Enough of the Sharkbait. Sharkbait!
Oh, I'm gonna die. Sorry, I need to do something in this level, which is why I've returned back here.
Thank you, Mr. Robbins.
Mr. Robbins? Taking the stick back, Elmo.
All right, this isn't make me cry challenge, guys.
What is about your mind? What is this that does this thing to you? Try to explain yourself.
Oh man.
From a deep part inside myself that was actually looking for my mother, but yet I saw that moment when she looked up there and I went, okay, I'll be funny for her, but okay, that's fine, work that way. Come back out from that, then realize after a while that I want to be, except you like me, you really like me. No.
All right. Well, thanks, guys. You've made me sad. Is this what you wanted? I hope so, because you've achieved your goal. What's this? What are you doing to me?
I've been better. I hope things get better. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, hello.
Where's the secret exit? Oh, it's there.
I've been better. How about you? I've been better. What's the news from the other parts of Tabriz? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
shit, how do I get up there?
Getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Oh shit.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world that must have
All right. You bought me some time. Thank you.
gotta catch 'em, our heart's so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Very good. I like that. It's not gonna crack me, but it's a tune. I saw that one this morning actually. Right. Okay, I'm kitted out. I need to get through this now. How was that prediction?
So you're Aaron and you're... Whoa. Who's this babe you're with, Jaeger? That's Armin. And he's not a girl. Hey there, Armin. So what do you like to do?
I like to read.
Okay. Why?
Because books teach me useful things.
Like what?
I'm glad you asked. I've got many examples. For instance, did you know that if you electrocute someone while holding them underwater, it'll leave no burn marks on the body?
No.
You do now. And that's the power of knowledge.
So, like, you want to take a bath? Together?
Can I bring an industrial strength toaster?
Okay. Surreal. I like that. I feel like it started stronger than it ended. Oh no. Shit. All right, yeah, that was a tough one. That's what we in the industry call a bit of a toughie. Good shout, whoever submitted that one. All right. Now you know. Now you know my secret. Now you know what Now you know what.
When I was a boy, I had a favourite boy. It was when my mum made boy. Oh, I love boy. My mum says to me, listen, if there's any left over at the end of the day, you can take some to school tomorrow to have at playtime, or at lunchtime, or at playtime.
My hands are so sweaty.
So I used to go to school with a piece of chocolate boy in my little box, and I'd be walking to school in my little box. And I'd get to school, and it would be playtime or lunchtime.
I'm so useless at this. My God. Alright, I need to really concentrate. I can't lose and I can't laugh. I need to focus. Shit. Right. At least we're through this bit. So the prediction's at 50-50.
And poke. Don't fall. One. Come on, Elise.
Sonic, what do you think you're going, you motherfucking...
Okay. That one caught me off guard a bit. Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, mother.
I don't think this is gonna break me, but I like the tune. Someone's just bought me some time. Thanks for that. I hope the people who are submitting clips have voted that I will laugh. I like Jack Black and Jack Black only. Right, we're good. We're doing just fine, everybody. Nobody panic. Okay. I can work with that. I'll take a life.
Here are true facts about the mantis. If you asked a 14-year-old boy who happened to be a sexual deviant with a violent streak to draw you the perfect animal, he would draw you a mantis with a laser beam. There are many types of mantids, none of which have laser beams, but all of which resemble what would plop out of a nightmare that farted too aggressively. The mantis has puppy dog eyes, 5 of them. 2 large compound eyes and 3 quote normal unquote eyes on the top of its head. The mantis has excellent eyesight, which you hope it would, given the fact that it has 5 freaking eyes. The mantis is the only insect that can rotate its head 180 degrees. Therefore, they're the only insects that enjoy live tennis, and some forms of pornography that involve live tennis, which doesn't exist, but you're still going to Google it anyway. The mantis is not so gifted at the walking.
I realize how hard it is to play a video game and watch these videos at the same time. My God.
Milk snakes, cheesequake, Cinderella steaks, buffalo things, pancakes, egg bean and dip, peanut boy and Jaleel, Pringles, Humbungalow, Pepperoni Pizzazz, Not Bones, Blumbus, French Friends, Salmon, Choice Plate, Megaroni and Cheats, Shush, Long Paquito, Stagine and Meats, Talking.
Funny food names. I can handle some funny food names. I can work with that.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug. I love to eat.
This is wholesome.
chicken, and my friends say I'm good fun. But the one thing that I cannot do is I can't feckin' run. I'm bouncing, flouncing,
All right. Thank you. You've bought me some time. Whoever submitted this.
I just can't get it right. Skipping, hopping, tripping up and flopping.
Sylvanim, by the way. Thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 whole year. Good luck, PJ, keeping the giggles back. Thank you so much. And also, Tree Frog, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Sorry, I missed your sub earlier.
He's never off her knee. He runs just like a bullet that's been fired from a gun. And he's tried his best to teach me, but I still can't feckin' run.
Very cute. But you ain't gonna get me with this. It is precious. It is precious. Right, how do I get through this quickly? I want to get through this level quickly. Because we're nearly there. We're nearly at the end of the game. We're getting towards the end. Oh, fuck, this guy. Is this a speedrun strat? The music is making this video very unsettling.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Do you want to see the most illegal thing I own? It's a penny. Ooh, they're never gonna meet. Take that, lines. Permanent loneliness.
Okay.
You never know what's gonna happen. You now get to pick a card. What's the best way to do this? How about this? Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, you have to say stop.
I said stop.
Ready? Whenever you want, just say stop.
Stop. Stop. Oh, great. Stop the video. All right, we're good. I think we're on the home stretch, guys. We're on the penultimate world. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I'm not... Aww. Very cute. Very cute. Did she? All right, we're good. We're good. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Not even hard. Come on, guys. Come on. I know you can do it. Dig deep. Someone's been digging through my favorites. A classic. Oh shit, did I just abandon Yoshi when I didn't need to? I really like that video. I was actually trying to remember what that one was. So thank you for reminding me. The other day I was trying to reference it, but I forgot where to find it. And I didn't want to go through my favorites. All right. Thanks for buying me some time. shit. Wait, what's happening in this video? I think I need to take this way, don't I? I think this is the secret exit.
Turkey Slurpee.
No. Who knew? Somebody who knew that Turkey Slurpee was my kryptonite? Who knew? Fucking Turkey Slurpee. A classic. A classic once again. Oh, I thought I could run over that. Come on. Don't let that be the difference between winning and losing here.
Not your regular office, is it? But then again, this isn't your regular company. Here at Google, they take care of you. Every day at noontime, they send by your high school crush to tell you how awesome you are.
Hey Greg, you rock.
Uh-oh, time for the waffle store. Every day at 2:30, it rains Belgian waffle and Bichon Frisette puppies. I like this one. I'll name him Greg. That's my name. And don't forget, on the way out of the office, the CEOs line up and they kiss you right on the crown of your pinus. Keep it up, Alan. That's just some of my innovation team.
Very good. Very nice. Thank you. No, my mush. Voice of an angel. Why does it sound like the Frozen 2 song again? Shit.
Sorry, I thought that was a blank. I thought that was a solid wall.
Wow, that's such a hurt.
Weird, doesn't it?
Oh, that doesn't.
No, it doesn't hurt.
What the hell was that?
Wow. My voice isn't there, sorry to say. Seriously, I am a true performer. I've been in karaoke finals without looking at the screen, and I've had 95% of the audience on my side.
I'm going to be honest with you, Onka. It is one of the worst I've ever heard.
Okay. That was tough. The bit where he thought it was a fake, it was a real wall behind him. Mm-hmm. That.
Hey guys, it's me, Miranda. So a lot of people were asking me to do What Does the Fox Say song. So really easy, and it's really popular. So here it goes, really easy. So. What does the fox say? What does the fox say? What does the fox say?
Not today. Not today. I'm immortal. This is a good advert. We need a clarification. Do we accept repeat clips? Yes. That's fine. Repeat clips are fine. I feel like UK needs to embrace adverts like this. I'd buy one of these. I'm sold. For fuck's sake. Why am I so bad at this? Is this a second? I have not seen this much of the advert before. You know what? I think I am sold. I think I'm gonna get a Wonder Core. It does wonders for the core. I just want to get through this level, please.
I'm going to fly for you. I hate my nose.
Okay, that's not how you beat these guys. Shit. Oh no, I'm running out of floor. That was a good one. That was very good. Thank you for that. You're okay. I don't know what these tactics are, but repeating a clip that I think we've seen and then hitting me.
This guy mowed at least this slot.
That's what I thought we were getting earlier when somebody submitted that guy. That turkey Slurpee.
Okay, barbecue days starting. Day one. Am I in focus here? Or am I completely out? Oh, it's the opposite way. I messed up already.
You've saved me some time, thank you.
Yeah. Well, basically, we're getting ready for the barbecue. So I'm just making sure I got all my shots, make sure I got all my food. It's a pretty basic barbecue, but we've got some burgers, some dip and chips. We've got
Gotta get your dip and
buns,
chip on.
Some sweet potato.
Sweet potato.
Some sweet potato. Some sweet potato. Some sweet Louis guitar. No
That's
head.
my guitar.
And this lettuce. I didn't buy that.
Wait, is this not the original?
You bought the lettuce? Grandma?
I do not have a very strong memory of that. Was that an edit or was that the original? I don't remember that. Either way, I'll take it. All right. Playing my own videos? I'm not going to laugh at my own videos, guys. Who do you think I am?
Fool me once, strike one. But fool...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit.
Somebody once told
All right. You've saved me some time. Thanks, guys. See, the people who want me to get to the end will be submitting videos like this. The people who are trying to trip me up will be sending me the turkey Slurpee variations. Which I shouldn't be... Oh, God, I shouldn't even be... Just thinking about that makes me laugh so inside, so... Pretend I didn't say that. I'm not giving you ideas.
Didn't make sense not to live for fun. The brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much
This level,
to do,
man.
So much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? We'll never know if you don't go. They'll never shine if you don't grow.
We're good. We good. I think we're gonna do it, guys. I think we're gonna get through it. Is this safe down here?
You just lost yourself a customer. You think I own this business? You think I own IKEA? I'm a part-time employee halfway through a 2-week notice. I don't give a shit. I'm telling all my friends not to shop here. Tell them. You think I want 5 other yous running around the store? Have them call me, I'll tell them. You think you hate this place more than me? I work here. I know the sale ended last week, but can I still get a discount? Do you hear yourself? We can't go backwards. Time marches on. You want the sale from 15 years ago, too? When's it end, Diane? You want that price? You're gonna have to go through the quantum realm with Ant-Man. Do you know how much money I spend here? More than you should. Meatballs ain't that good. Save your money. End my time. Doesn't matter how much you spend here. We don't thank our donors. This isn't PBS. Every time I come here, my order gets messed up. Then stop coming. Make my day.
Yippee! You did it!
If you play as Princess Peach, shut up! If you play, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If you play as, shut up! I just want to hear Jules. And I want to hit my dad for leaving, but if you play as Princess Peach in Minecraft or Mario Kart, if you play as Princess Peach in Mario Kart, your foot fungus will go away.
Excuse me? Please repeat instructions.
Well, I will not be blackmailed by some ineffectual, privileged, effete, soft penis debutante. You want to start a street fight with me, bring it on, but you're going to be surprised by how ugly it gets. You don't even know my real name. I'm the Lizard King.
I'm the fucking Lizard King. So that's what it's come to, huh? Clips of The Office. My one weakness.
Wow, look how big and empty the parking lot is, huh? What do you say you get behind the wheel?
What would I do behind the wheel?
Drive.
Is that legal?
Well, no, but my father let me drive when I was about your age. Call it a perk for running errands with your dad.
Let's make this kitty purr.
Well, go ahead, try a turn. Tina, why are you groaning? You're doing fine.
Just get me through Wendy's castle, please.
Tina, relax, easy, easy. Okay. Tina, you're kind of headed towards the only other car in the lot.
This one's a stinker.
You have plenty of time to turn, Tina, so just go ahead. Turn one way or the other. You're just swerving back and forth. Turn one way and stick with it, Tina.
Tina, for the love of God, turn away or stop! The brakes, Tina, on the left, you're about to hit that car! The brakes! Hit the brakes!
Oh, my...
Shit.
Is the worst. This is the worst.
Tell me about it. Can I get up there? Shit. Oh my god, it's like the White Palace from fucking Hollow Knight.
Sarah, this has never happened, and if I move, it sinks lower. Oh, Sarah, help me.
Sarah, come on.
Sarah, help me. Nope. My kayak's sinking. Sarah, I don't know what to do.
I can't help it, I'm sorry.
Can you get my...
Stand up.
No.
Yes, stand.
No, it's too deep. Nah. Sarah, it's too deep here.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What's on your shirt?
No.
God damn it, Sarah.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do.
Help the poor guy.
No. Oh, Sarah. Oh my god.
What do you want me to do? I don't know how to help you. You need to go to land and go flip your kayak over.
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna smash Wendy's castle and we're gonna get out of here. Is this ... Oh god. Oh thank god, this is the intro is at least half the video.
A review by Axman13. Date February 3rd, 2010. Score 1. I really don't want to say this,
But I have to
I
now.
have to now. This game is so essy.
This is my review of this game.
All you do is hit the space bar. That's it. How is this an RPG anyway? You can't control anything but what it says on the screen. What if I didn't want to buy the potion? What about...
Oh, that's a toughie. That is a toughie. What a pout. Shit, I look. Okay, we good. We good, boys. We good. Diami Scar, thank you very much for the gift sub, dude. Much appreciated.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will
How do I get through
openly
this?
admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Oh!
Farewell.
Thank you.
No man this Valentine's Day? No problem! Let's make a 1950s candle salad. Start with 1 piece of lettuce. Oh, Betty Crocker, what are you up to? French Revolution, your pineapple. You could just use canned pineapple if you're a communist. Peel a banana. Betty, darling, put the banana in... You're out of pocket. This one's European. Insert. Insert what? 1 toothpick in the top. Add 1 maraschino cherry for the flame. Oh god, it's bleeding. For the candle wax. What? And with that, the
Not
candle salad is
funny.
finished. No shit. Doesn't tell you how to eat it. So I don't know if I need a knife and fork or I need to tie my hair back. Good morning. I mean, it tastes like a banana. Have a good Valentine's. Stay safe.
I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I'm sure that person is very funny usually, but that it's not my kind of humor for sure. It's that I'm.
Bah. I am the wind.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. Yep, that's my kind of thing. Stop. I was so happy the day I found Turkey Slurpee. Shit. No! Why is this castle so fucking hard?
Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just 1. I don't need friends, they disappoint me.
Hi, I'm Todd LaRue.
Oh, it's a compilation!
You can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just 1. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
This music goes really well with them.
You've got a big storm coming. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just 1.
Ooh, it's quite
You
seductive.
could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just 1.
That one was less sexy.
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just 1. I am the queen of the universe.
I'm never gonna get through this fucking castle, guys.
They engulf me.
So for context, yeah, those are little audition tape things, I think. They're getting them to read, like, the same lines. And then the pose is just... I guess they were just told to strike a pose at the end. What? Is this the best of Bongo Cat? What's going on? Fuji? What the fuck? Oh, God. The internet was a mistake. I just need to get through this freaking castle, man. Oh, video unavailable. That's hilarious. Easy squeezy, take it slow. Right. Okay, sorry guys, I'm not sure what's happened here, but I think this video might be unavailable, so it's not playing, which is giving me, actually, it's giving me a little bit of time. It's giving me a little bit of time to work with here. Oh God, alright, I can concentrate now. Oh, I don't want that. Shit, I didn't want that. Oh, not that it matters anyway if I can't get through this section. Oh, God. Oh, a checkpoint. Wow, 60 seconds of bliss. Is it just not... Oh, I think this one might be... This one might be... Have got a bit of a hold-up. Mods. Is there a way to get this one gone? Like, get it off the screen? I'll pause. Look, I'll pause until... I don't know why this has happened. I'll pause until we know what's happening. I'm going to look into it myself, just so we get through it as quick as possible. I don't know what's happened here. We will have a look. Have to move on manually. Right, I see. I can press... I can skip. Gromwell, the Nut Doctor. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That is so kind of you. If you got chosen for a little gifty there, I think I skipped it. If you got chosen for a gift sub, please throw them a thank you in the form of a sweet patat. Alright, I need to really concentrate now.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Okay, I can handle... Yeah, not a problem. I can get through those. Easy peasy.
Dude, be careful. Fast food can kill you.
How bad can a burger really be?
Take the shot! Take the shot! Please! Take the shot!
I can't tell which one's you!
I need to concentrate.
This week at Omega Mart, Power Wings multi-purpose formula. Buy one, get that one. Butter scented air freshener, now 79 cents off. Plus, for a limited time, get your free set of collector's edition sliced meats.
Just let it end.
Salami, mortadella.
Just let it end.
Behind the meat case, all your old favorites.
What is this? What am I seeing here? Oh my God, this is killing me. This is killing me. You have no idea how much I'm trying to hold it all back, guys. We're on to the last world.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Is this the Big Lebowski?
You want that money, Lebowski? Bunny says you're good for it. Where's the fucking money, shithead?
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Peel the avocado, peel the avocado.
Dr. Gene, in effect. I love Dr. Gene. She just knows how to groove, you know. She knows how to move and groove.
The prophecy is true.
I'm fine. Oh, what's this? Ghosts. All right, I've not done this level in a long time. Ghosts caught me by surprise.
All right. You monitor free meth levels. I'll check for freezing temps.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on some lights.
I'm gonna set the tripod in the kitchen. Temperature seems a little low in the hallway there.
Getting an EMF reading of 2 in the living room. No, wait. It's 3.
Leaving some equipment on the table.
Oh my god.
What?
I hear footsteps.
Where?
Crap, he's definitely in this area.
We got handprints. There's handprints on the window.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of freaked out here, man. Can we just go back to the van? Carol Thomas! Give us a sign! Carol Thomas, Carol Thomas, Carol Thomas!
Come on out, you little wimp. What, are you scared or something?
Ta-da.
Okay. Thanks for that, guys.
You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love pancakes.
Isn't it time for a serious breakfast? The Denny's Grand Slam.
What is this level? Just keep falling? Oh, shit. Okay. $50-50, guys. It's 50-50 on the prediction. And we are getting closer to beating this game. Yeah, maybe the Phasmo one would have been funny if I couldn't properly pay attention to that one. Right. Can we do it? I think so. I think chat might have run out of steam. You've run out of good clips. I see a couple more coming in, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I think I've done it, guys. I think I've got through. Obviously, thanks so much to everybody who has been getting involved so far. Ah! I don't like this guy.
Troopers, I've received new orders. Our superiors say the war is cancelled. We can all go home.
Is this Aaron? Oh, his game.
Bison is being paid off for his crimes. And ideals like peace and justice. But we can all go home.
I'm going to kick Bison's ass so hard.
I'm not going home. I'm going to get in my boat. I'm going to go up river, and I'm going to kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard.
Wow, just so inspiring.
I'm fine.
That the next
Other than dying, I'm fine.
It's gonna feel it. Now who wants to go home?
I'm gonna go get some power-ups. It's gonna take me a hot minute, guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. I mean, how could this possibly go wrong? They're jamming. I'm into it. Aww. Wait, is this the one where they all start smashing their stuff? No, it's not, is it? For some reason, I thought it was the one where they all start smashing their stuff in support. Oh, look at that.
It's history's first rock and roll smashed keyboard.
That was sweet. That was just sweet, if anything. There have been some toughies, guys.
Do you know, it's, if it had like ham in it, it's closer. It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh well, fine. So I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know. You know what? You know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe.
He's not wrong.
Nothing to do with macaroni cheese. You know what? Random is what. Can please anybody help me in the kitchen?
Oh God, my God, he choked. Oh man.
Stop it.
Oh dear. Well, very good. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. There we are.
You can put a ham at home if you want.
Excuse me. Well, you nearly polished both of us off there. That's great.
All right, this clip was offensive. To my family, to Italians everywhere. I would like it stricken from the record, please. Oh, I don't want the mushroom.
Kansas don't know how to do no hot wings. Kansas.
Oh, I apologize, Kansas. It's time to reach for that jug. Right to me, you. You can rob me.
You a fucking liar.
Guys, no, miss me with the, what do you call it again? The
This just in, police officers
That's
in
not a laugh,
Lancaster,
by the way.
Pennsylvania, we're asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think
that was not a laugh.
We do have his description. Can we take
Content
that?
aware,
Check
that
his
was it.
description.
That was me trying to think of what content aware was. I'm not counting that as a laugh, guys.
Okay. This is the guy. They wanted people in Pennsylvania to
That
be
was
on the
not a
lookout
laugh.
for. He's got a nose and some hair. That
It was a
goes like
scoff,
that.
thank you.
He was, he was
I
wearing a
scoffed.
hat at the time of this particular crime. It's got
Come
kind
on,
of a
guys. I'll show you
chin
what a
that
laugh
comes down
sounds
to
like.
Almost a point.
It was a scoff,
Stands
thank you.
about 5 feet 4 inches tall. There it is. Get a good look for yourself. Oh, and now I'm getting word that police actually caught this guy, thanks to the sketch, no doubt. So here's a picture of the real guy next to the sketch that led to his arrest.
Where's the pointy chin?
It's uncanny.
All right. You guys want to? Do you want me to give you a hand? Do you want me to help you out here?
I can be your partner for the next race. Sorry, Sue Ellen. It's a brother and sister race.
Can I do?
Maybe there's a contest for lonely children after this. It's only children, DW. A lonely child is what you're gonna be when I sell you.
Arthur, you want me to help you out? Contagious laughter.
What's funny about Biggest Dickers?
If anything, oh, okay. Well, this is.
Well, it's a joke name, sir. I have a very great friend in Rome called Biggest Dickers. Silence! What is all this insolence? You will find yourself in gladiator school very quickly with rotten behavior like that. Can I go now, sir? Ah! Wait, your Biggest Dickers hears of this. Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir, No, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Which is the right way to go here?
I will not have my friends ridiculed by the common soldiery.
How do I get through this?
Anybody else feel like a little giggle when I mention my friend, Bickus?
Is this gonna kill me? Just get me through this fucking level, man. What is happening with this sea lion? If you want to get me, what's that Game Grumps episode? The boy one. What's the boy one? The boy, what's it called? The game.
Take a closer look at that snow.
All right, I see what we're doing now. We're getting some foul play going on. Shit, where's the end to this level? Battle Kid, that's the one. I'm just gonna turn that down. This is not funny. I can just turn it down. So. All right. Well, nice try, I guess. Loud distorted doesn't equal funny, guys. Come on, you know this. You know this. I need to go get some power-ups.
Show yourself. Be careful. Even in defeat, Saruman is dangerous. I've heard enough. Shoot him. Stick him out when he's gone.
This is like really well edited to the point where I find it it's almost like I could believe this is the real thing. Goodbye song for Saturday. Thank you for joining us today. Well, shit, I died. Jesus.
You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy?
Nope. That one doesn't get me. That one doesn't get me. I think I need some more lives. I'm gonna get some more lives. Shia LaBeouf? Live?
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. He's
Alright.
following you.
You've bought me some time.
Back.
It's a banger of a song, but you've bought me some time.
Into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere.
Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport. Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Now it's dark, and you seem to have lost.
I haven't lost. I did not lose.
going to buy a car today? I'm looking for Harry. Harry!
That's me.
I'm looking to buy a fine automobile from him.
I just don't trust anybody like that.
Do you have a friendly car or one that talks?
I don't trust somebody like that.
I'm ready to buy right now.
Open that button.
I will not buy if you want me to get naked. I don't feel like that's appropriate.
Naked.
You want to see my genitals? That's not okay.
I don't trust like that. Open that button.
Do you have any Skittles?
Harry's Car Place. I don't trust like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. I don't trust like that. I love that video so much. You guys know me well. I don't trust like that. What is this? Will I succumb to the contagious laughter? Is the question. Oh, wait, I don't want to do this level. Stop. We're so close, I just need to get through this fucking world. Is there anything up here? Can I fly over this bit? I need to remember how to actually do this level. Is there a... There we go.
Welcome back to the gamiest grumps
I think
that
this
you
is it.
know. I don't like the way that this boat is looking at you. He's got a nose that is gigantic and disgusting too. And I hate his fucking face. I am a Jew.
I like to take the escalator.
Shit.
'cause
Oh, no.
it's easy on my knees.
Can I get in there? Shit.
Something terrifying about there being nothing on an island but a dancing mailbox.
Good evening.
Here's your letter.
Check this shit out. Done! 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 No! No!
Danny's laugh.
That's how angry I am! Every
Now that's-
spike is
that's pretty
1 degree
contagious.
of anger, so it's like 10 degrees.
I don't think this is where I need to go. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Now to the story of a pig that is inspiring others. One pot-bellied pig has certainly endured his share of problems. Chris P. Bacon was born without the use of his...
The subject matter isn't funny. The contagious laughter is what's getting me.
Yeah, you have to read this story.
No. No. This is serious gaming time, guys.
We cannot. Oh my god.
I think I'm safe. I think I'm okay. Oh, fuck! I looked away.
Hello, you're on with Bob's youngest child, Louise.
It's your daughter? Oh, they work with me at the restaurant. Adorable. Yeah. Such a good father. Oh, no, it's more about not paying regular... Whatever. You want to talk to your daddy?
No, I want to talk to you. You've been selected as the subject of my important person school essay.
Shut up.
Oh, don't tell me to shut up! Question 1. It's my daddy! How did you first get into bank robbing?
Me and a buddy of mine, we just kind of fell into it. You know, I had a gun, I needed some money.
All right, kiddo, we've had our fun now. Hand over the...
My daddy's in there! So, just a couple more questions. I know you're busy. Give me that phone back. Give it to me! You're being so rude right now! Ow! Ouch!
Serves you right, kid. Listen to me, Mickey. We need to talk.
No. You know what? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the little girl.
Negative. You'll talk with me.
It's the girl, or, you know, I shoot somebody, I kill somebody.
All right, hang on.
Trying to get me with those burgers again. It's a bit quiet. I'll turn it up to the max. Yeah, Yoshi died. Lock the taskbar. Classic. That's a classic, guys. That is a classic. It's not gonna get me though. No, this motherfucker. This guy's gonna get me.
Curiosity leads to large crowds in Mobile's Crichton community. Many of you bring binoculars, camcorders, even camera phones to take pictures.
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. All I gotta do is look up in the tree. Who else seen the leprechaun? Say yeah!
Eyewitnesses say the leprechaun only comes out at night. If you shine a light in its direction, it suddenly disappears. This amateur sketch resembles what many of you say the leprechaun looks like. Others find it hard to believe.
Who's doing these drawings?
Their own theories and explanations for the image.
My theory is it's casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
We're gonna get down to the bottom of this. Yeah, still on there, guy. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Yoshi.
This guy helping to direct traffic says he's prepared for his encounter with the leprechaun.
You should know, guys.
And I missed, and then I missed again.
You should.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times, and then I fired, and I missed. This went on for several hours, and then I fired, and then I missed.
And then I was out of bullets, and then I got sad.
Yeah.
I had a popsicle, and then I passed out in the snow.
And then I woke up, and then I reloaded, and then I fired, and then I missed.
I missed again. I fired. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was going for, so I guess I missed. I passed out again.
And another popsicle.
I had a dream that I was firing at something. I missed.
I reached in the fridge for another popsicle. I missed. I got the cabbage. I put it back, but I missed. I dropped it on the floor.
Oh, man.
Long story short, missed.
You almost cracked me like an egg with that one, guys. It's just other people's laughing is it's too much.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
I need to stop dying.
Stakes claim to
Jesus. I need to really just get through this level now. The more I keep...
He's a little messianic trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run.
This is fine. I can deal with this.
Follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not
Not
to
a
make
problem.
sound. No, don't touch that.
Not a problem.
We are #1. Hey.
I mean, it's just a tune. It's just a classic tune, you know.
We are #1. We are #1. Ha ha ha. Now look at this map that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go.
Is this Hatsune Miku?
Wait on him, not me. Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's a deer.
Nope. Nope. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm unbreakable. I've had, you know,
¡Hágase una lavada y encontré una paella! Y la encontré porque estaba la paellera agarrada. Entremetí entre las piedras de Chipiona del faro.
Y cuando entro en el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y a ver solamente paellera. ¡Asómate, mira dónde llega el agua! ¡Llegaba el agua hasta el restaurante! ¡Había subido la marea! ¡Y tú! ¡Ay, qué hacemos ahora! ¡Con los dos sacos de arroz!
No. We're so close to the end. I'm not like this. Not now. Nice try though. Honestly, nice try.
Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Aww.
Come on.
This dog does not want to go for a walk. Do you hear me? Hold on a minute. I need to get rid of this Yoshi.
Come on.
That'll make sense in a minute.
Let's go for a walk. Come on.
So I can get another Yoshi.
Come on. Get out of the bathtub. Come on. Come on.
What is happening here? This dog does not want to go for a walk.
You want to go for a walk? You gotta get out of the bathtub then. Come on.
Jesus.
Get out. Come on. Let's go.
A dog's supposed to make that sound? Alright, well, this is not going well.
At various locations around the UK to bring out their hidden potential by encouraging them to engage in everyday healthy pursuits such as sports, mixing with other humans, extended laughter sessions, introducing colour to your wardrobe. Just look at these results. This is Debbie. She used to hang around railway stations with her hands in her sleeves. Now she's a lifeguard in Mumbai. From goth to boss. You know it makes sense, unless you're not a goth. In which case, from goth to boss. Remember the name.
Noel Fielding, huh? Throwing some Noel Fielding at me. It's me. I'm the dog. My name is the dog. Everyone likes me. I'm cute. I think I will bark at nothing now. I'm not gonna laugh. You're not gonna make me laugh, guys. By this point, I am immortal, okay? I just want you to understand that. I'm unstoppable. So I'm sorry, guys. The naysayers, you've wasted your Peach Bucks. It can't be done. You know, I've had a couple of chuckles along the way, and yeah, sure, we restarted.
Saying what Amir tells me to say through this hidden earpiece, ostensibly giving me the brain of a 7-year-old. Can I land this high-powered
Nathan
job
for
based
you
on
is
confidence alone?
top tier.
Well, you're about to find out.
What we actually do here is we file a lot of documents in the court, motions. Why would you want to work in a law firm?
Because it says no bad guys.
Because it says there's no bad guys.
And so no bad guys could come in that town.
So no bad guys could come in that town.
What's the next question?
What's the next question?
Okay. What kind of experience do you have in this field?
What that means.
What that means.
Legal experience.
Could we just not do this question?
Can we not do that question?
Okay. Do you know how to file documents in the courts?
It's not happening, guys. It's not gonna happen. I know you really want it to happen. Shit. shit, Yoshi. What is these monkeys doing?
Cocky little freak!
Did I miss the secret ending? Real good. You guys are gonna be sweating. We're on the final castle before Bowser's castle. Okay, I think we're good. This level might kick my ass because I don't know this one very well. I think I missed my ride. What is this sequence from? What's this from? Twilight? What film is this? Shit. Not like this. Not like this! Okay. Nice try, guys. Nice try. I liked how unnecessarily long it went on for.
Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Reese's Pieces.
Yeah. What was it you were yelling when we were recording the Star Bomb song? Like,
Fuck you, Jim! Fuck you! Get out of my store! The fuck out of my store, Jim! Oh, he's stealing my Reese's Pieces! Buying up all my Starburst!
oh man,
That's my best-selling product!
I love that character.
Starburst is the hardest to restock!
He was
Gotta call up the company directly!
He was yelling that at our producer Jim Roach, who was dying.
Fuck you, Jim!
Hello.
Okay. Okay. I got through it. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine.
That's funky. What is going? Ooh.
This was pretty wholesome. I've seen this before. This one's pretty wholesome.
I don't really know what's going on. Oh man. Do you guys want one Jennifer or two Jennifers? This is what. Oh my goodness.
We're having a technical meltdown.
She's taking it very well.
Can you leave that train off the monitor?
Wait, what now?
Can you leave that train off the screen?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Our current temperature is 58 degrees.
She's having a great time.
I have no idea what that was, but that was brilliant. Yes, it was.
I'm fine. I'm through it, and we're going back to the castle, and we're gonna ace it.
Temperature frost advisory in southeast Minnesota by tomorrow afternoon. I can't even talk right now. Sunny and warmer, daytime high of 67 by tomorrow evening.
I keep feeling like it's just gonna all come out because I've held back so many chuckles. I think it's just gonna happen, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Oh my god, come on! I just need to get through this.
To say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, D.D. Mangudu.
Wow. She got the... I don't know if you could get the name more wrong. Right, I'm gonna chill here for a minute. the
You look
spin.
like a businessman with an extremely specific fetish.
You look like a new character in Candyland that just steals Twizzlers.
You look like a vaudeville usher who's trying for a management position.
Justin, you look like a Halloween costume to represent farts under a blanket.
Justin looks like some rye bread that a cape got on.
You look like if hepatitis was a person.
I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine, in case you're wondering. All right, I really need to concentrate. Fuck, no, please. No! Where's my checkpoint, baby? Do I not get one? I'd like a checkpoint. Oh god, dear god, no. Dear god, no. I don't want to do the beginning all again. Oh, lovely. Thank you. There's a little bit of... This is my thing. A little intermission to keep us going. Fuck. Thank you, thank you for getting me through. No laughs here. I just need to go get some power-ups. This castle, man. This fucking castle. Castle my asshole.
Oh, my wife. Marge, I brought you a gift.
Half a pond. I need you to go out and buy eggs for Bart.
Go buy eggs for Bart.
Go outside. Go outside.
The way you said it was so perfect. And so the mission began.
Go to Ned, he's next door.
What am I gonna go to Ned for, bud?
For some reason, I was like, well, you gotta go get eggs now. And then when it said Flanders, I was so confused.
Dilly dooley, get the
What I gotta go to Ned to talk about eggs for? Well, howdy doodle, I got no eggs over here, neighborino. I gotta go to talk to Apu at the Quickie Mart.
I'm not gonna crack.
Working at a lot of colleges lately, you know, I perform at the college, and I always buy the shirt from the college because they're quality shirts and they're colorful. But people get the wrong idea, you know. I walk around with a Washington University shirt on. Someone goes, "Hey, Washington U, did you go there?" "Yeah, it was a Wednesday." Hey, man, every book is a children's book if the kid can read. All right. Wait now. If you're watching a parade, make sure you stand in one spot. Don't follow it. It never changes. And if you don't like the parade, run in the opposite direction. You will fast forward the parade. You know what, man? I got a parrot. The parrot talked, but it did not say I'm hungry, so it died. I like sandwiches, but I hate sandwiches at New York delis. There's too much meat.
I'm so close, guys. You have no idea how close.
You know, if you solve, there's a $7,000 jackpot. Go ahead.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Whoa! I'm impressed. Thank you. That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you.
I forgot how that one ended. And now I remember.
Baloney rated R starts Friday.
Oh, now I'm thinking about it. There's the Scooby-Doo one.
Believe in the Baloney Man. Baloney rated R starts Friday.
See the person in the mirror.
I can't stop thinking about the Scooby-Doo one.
The cabinet is like slightly open, and then they close it, and then the mirror reveals the Baloney Man behind them. And
Yeah, you just hear scream. It's the stupidest fucking. That's the stupidest horror movie I've ever heard.
Catch me if you can.
I'm teetering on the edge. I'm on the edge.
Baloney Man. Rated R starts Friday.
Baloney Man from the makers of.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh no.
And Balonoween.
That fucking Scooby-Doo one. Who unlocked the floodgates? Who opened them?
Sometimes when I'll wipe, and I'll wipe, and I'll wipe, and I'll wipe 100
Oh
times.
shit, I need to get through here.
Still poop. Still poop. Let me check that. It's like I'm wiping a marker or something.
Oh fuck. This fucking level, man. I need to go get some power-ups. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to stop thinking about this fucking Scooby-Doo. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really been into IT Crowd. I never really watched it.
Emergency services, and that's not the only thing that's changing.
I'm surprised I didn't like it because
faster response times and better looking drivers.
it's like full of actors I like, but it just doesn't really do it for me.
So, remember the new number. That's
This is pretty funny though. The 3, huh? You tried to get me with the 3, huh? I need to drink. This guy's good. I've seen this guy.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet. And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions,
I just need to get through this castle.
No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your vitals? I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check out that vital. Of course I'm not serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funny thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man start to sweat, I don't say it.
Oh, thank God. But I keep thinking about the Scooby-Doo one. It doesn't matter what clip comes up, I can't stop thinking about the Scooby-Doo one.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Space!
A legend. We're so close. I just need to get through this castle and ideally keep a cape to the second bit. That was close.
Så lenge det er det du funnet med, så synes jeg det er ganske positivt. Du, vi skal ta en liten titt på det kjennemerket ditt.
No. This fucking coop, yeah, he keeps getting me here. Stop.
This first song is called A World on Fire.
Can I not kill this fucker? This is the saddest day.
This next song is a little bit A little bit longer than that one.
Oh. This is so bad. Can I just get this?
Nice legs, Daisy Dukes, makes a man go. That's the way they all come through like.
Trying to get me with the skeleton too, huh? Fucking hell, I just need to get through this bit. Why is there no checkpoint in this castle? Oh, God.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Ooh, haven't seen Disappointed in a while. That was, Excuse me, sorry, what was that? Sorry, what was that? That clip, that was the Disappointed, that was everybody who was hoping I would laugh.
What's up? What's up? What's up? How you feeling, man? I'm pretty lucky. Say what? I'm fine. I'm pretty fine. What? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Can you finish these lyrics real quick? Okay. Back home again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Back again. Dude, like Freddy Baggins? Like, I don't know if I know the song. Here's the lyrics. Back home again. Back home again. In Indiana land. Damn, man.
I don't know what's killing me more, trying to hold in laughter or I can't fucking do this level. Yeah, did he say Frodo Baggins?
Mario, come quick!
Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you want now?
It's Princess Peach!
Oh, what? Is she stuck in a castle or something?
No, she's fucking dead!
What? Don't, what are you talking about?
She Bowser fucking killed her, dude!
Like a fucking killed her like she was a dead.
Mario, she's fucking dead! She's fucking lying on the ground! What are you understanding? She's fucking bleeding out! She needs a fucking doctor!
I'm not a doctor!
But you were a doctor for a game!
The truth is, I was a veterinarian. I can't fix a person.
Jesus Christ, she's just fucking bleeding out on the floor!
I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh. Show me the clip it. Show me the clip where I laughed. I didn't laugh. I smiled. I didn't make a sound. You probably heard it in the actual video itself. I didn't laugh.
Bro, how you been? Bro, I'm good. People complain about shit.
You can clip it if you want. I didn't laugh.
Different how? What's up? No, you just told me you built different. You look very normal to me. Bro, I'm a different breed. Of what, a chinchilla? I've been hitting the gym. You've been hitting the cereal. I'm just built different. I'm on another level.
My
You tell me you're
chest.
Bowser. Then why are you always acting like a Goomba? Being built different ain't about looks, it's about how I do stuff. I'd love to see some blueprints. Schematics. Talk to the supervisor. Bro. Because if you're built different, normal must be real fucked up. I can't explain how I'm built different. I just am. You are not on SEAL Team 6.
I didn't laugh. I genuinely, if I laughed, I would have said, guys. I've restarted enough times to admit when I laugh.
Motherfucking Charles
That wasn't a
D'Amelio,
laugh.
Nice to meet you. Wow, what a pleasure.
It was
Oh,
very
yeah,
close.
Call up your boy Bob, the builder, because he's the only motherfucker that can build something so different.
Please.
We need to bring Bob into this. Call him up. Call up Bob. Can we fix it? I don't know. Bob said we can fix anything. Bro, you regular, and that's okay. But don't come to me and say you're built different when we both know you built normal. Bro, you built normal. Fuck!
Right, this fucking... I'm not letting this Magic Koopa get me this time. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god! I just want it to end. Stop. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking doofus. Stop, please. I want this castle over now. I hate it. This is so stupid. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's those pencils, man. All right, just do it. Do it, Magic Koopa. Don't be afraid. Why is this happening to me? I don't understand why I'm struggling so much with this bloody castle. Also, what is this video? What is happening here?
Don't ever give up, my son.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Kung Pao? I've never seen Kung Pao. I've only seen a single clip from it. That's a lot of nuts! Jeez, man.
I am a cashier at a farmer's market in Michigan. We sell a huge variety of stuff, including fresh shrimp. Today, a toddler walked by our shrimp cooler and started... Read it. That's the problem with reading a few words ahead, is that sometimes I can mess myself up while I'm trying to read it good. We sell a huge variety of stuff, including fresh shrimp. Today, a toddler walked by our shrimp cooler and started chanting, "Shrimp! Heaven! Now!" Emphasis on the now, eventually leading his mother to say, "Please, please, Daniel, we can't keep doing this."
I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. I know you guys want me to laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. My focus on this castle is too much. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm telling you now, I am not gonna laugh, okay? I promise you. Right, I need to finish this castle. This is ridiculous.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I was just calling you back to let you know that I love you and I miss you. I really want you to call me back. And I'm sorry I missed your phone call and that I know you're done. So when you get this, can you call me back? I love you, and I miss you.
I think we should try and get them back together, guys. Can we do it? Can we get them back together? I think we need to try and get them back together. Do your thing, internet. Is this rocks? Is this rocks? I need to prepare myself. I'm good. See, I'm good. I prepared myself. I prepared myself. Right. We need to get through this freaking castle now. I will not accept another death.
Who's out here having dinner? Who could it be? Whose toes are those? Who's that great ape right there?
Stop.
Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? Oh, I think it is. I think it is.
Is there really no checkpoint in this fucking castle? Stop! Magic Koopa, I hate you. I have no love for you.
Oh, nobody will crump with me. Don't worry, sweetie. I'll crump with you.
Just end this, end this, end this. Please, 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 I don't want to do it again. You have no idea how much I don't want to do this fucking castle again. And I've got fucking Homer Simpson's much. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, why was that so difficult?
Dude, was there Updog in there?
Why was there no
I don't know
checkpoint?
Updog?
What are you saying?
You did it!
What is Updog?
Beautiful.
God. Well, aren't you proud of yourself?
I am proud of myself.
Oh my God, that's the happiest I've ever seen you.
Great job.
You're not gonna get me now, guys. You're not gonna get me now. It's done. It is done. It's a done deal, okay? Mavery, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Oh, well.
If you got a sub, please throw them a thank you in the form of a sweet patati. Whilst I finish this freaking game, I need to end this game now. What the fuck was that? This needs to end now. I can't hold it back any longer. It's killing me. It needs to end. Oh yeah, I remember there was one up there. Nice. Jesus. Okay. Do I not get like a little power up?
Hello, little kitties. A rat-a-tat-tat. If you haven't put it together, I'll cat.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Cat? What are you doing here?
Linda. Hey, you guys all keep it down a little. I'm trying to sleep in here. Who is this?
Well, this is my friend.
Johnny.
I don't like these things. Fuck off, dude.
We met on Facebook Marketplace.
I'm like so into my phone. I'm always like texting, LOL.
Nobody was laughing out loud that day in Grenada.
Can I just jump over this?
Many people were saying OMG.
We're so close, guys. We're so near the end. This is ridiculous.
Out of respect, we are going to delay the release of the Tricking JP into Kissing My Penis video until next Thursday.
New York, New York, a city of 8 million people.
Okay. That weirdly nearly got me, just him saying that. A city of 8 million, the way he said 8 million people.
What's up? What's up? What's up? How you feeling, man? I'm pretty lucky.
Why are we watching this one again?
I'm fine. I'm pretty fine.
Just let it end, please. Please. Just let it end.
How are you? I'm good. Can you finish these lyrics real quick?
Final boss, final battle, let's go. No laughing.
Back home again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Back again. Dude, like Freddie Baggins. Like, I don't know if I know the song. Just look at it. Back home again. Back home again. In Indiana land. Damn, man.
Interesting that you go for that one when I specifically told you thinking about the Scooby-Doo one is killing me inside. Not this one, though. Oh, no. 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 Don't do what I think you're going to do.
Where are you? We need some help from you now.
Don't do it.
I see you pretending you got a sliver.
What are they gonna do?
Cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know we got a mystery to solve. So Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act.
Is this just the Scooby-Doo theme?
And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, here are
I mean, it's a bop.
and you're willing. It's we can count on you. Scooby-Doo, I know we'll catch that villain.
Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm all good. I'm fine. I was waiting for the guy.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing. The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to
He's not. You're not gonna get me, guys. I'm so sorry. I know, like, you've been so generous and you've been so into this, which I'm so happy about. But my God, I'm so determined to beat this game.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you.
Yay!
There was more to that one, huh? There was more to that one, huh?
Great
Greetings, Spooples. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, so the Guardian was there as well, was she? TikTok goes the hair. The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. Oh, popcorn's done. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task destiny has set before them. Do you like saltwater taffy? You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. She did give you a harp, right?
And not just a mound of delicious, playable taffy.
I have plenty if you want some. The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp.
People
It is a
currently
divine
editing their own
instrument of the
Scooby-Doo
goddess
edits
who once
just to
watched
get
over
me.
this land.
I can feel it.
This harp?
No, the other harp, genius. Tell me,
I really want to beat the game. I mean, we're on the last boss. I just need to not fuck it up. Why do I not get like an extra little power up here?
לא לצחוק כדי לא לפרק לנו פה את האולפן. ידעתי. לא עכשיו, שנייה.
Is there not a secret hidden power up?
הצחוק של האיש. לא, שנייה, שנייה, שנייה.
Here we go. It's just noise, PJ. It's just noise. Just don't think about it. Just sounds like birds. It's just birds. Just weird birds.
אנחנו חייבים ללכת הלאה, אני מצטער.
Get him!
אני חייב לנהל את השידור הזה, שנייה. תוריד...
Oh shit, it does that fire thing, doesn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Come on, Peach, help me out.
Stupid. I would say.
It's over, guys. I'm ending this.
That was for all the people who have ever said, "Truly, I do," when they walk down the aisle with their significant person.
Oh, Bowser, you bastard!
What were you gonna say, furry?
First, I don't know.
Every morning you come in, I have a headache, my stomach hurts, I eat like shit. You do the same. Oh my! You do the exact same, and we always talk about it. You drink.
No.
I was trying, man. You're strong. Fucking hell, dude.
This time, no, don't, Dan. Fucking goddamn it!
I'm not laughing at this. I'm not laughing. Because I know what it'll cost me. Get him.
Assist, fais-nous un show.
Ah ouais, Kevin, si continue comme ça, c'est le même qu'on a.
Ah ouais, si on veut un petit mot pour Kevin. Un petit mot pour Kevin, à gauche. Oui.
Hey Chris, bonne fête Kevin, je suis sûr que tu t'attendais pas à ce que je sois là, hein?
Non, moi
Is this the final stage?
Hey, salut, il en reste encore plein. Ouais, toi, un petit mot pour Kevin.
Ouais, Kevin, bonne fête, man.
I'm too focused to laugh now.
Je suis bien aimable, je te respecte de m'avoir invité, mais si tu m'as pas invité.
Yes, oui. Hey, Vauda, en même temps, on va...
Check Kevin, la bonne fête, puis je t'aime bien.
Is this it? Is that it?
Merci bien pour la brosse, c'était bien aimable à ta part. Merci bien.
Un petit mot pour Kevin, Christelle.
Bonne fête, Kevin. Super belle soirée.
It's done!
Quentin, un petit mot pour Kevin.
I'll throw you a bone. Can I get through the credits? I'll give you until the end of the until the end of the credits.
Yippee! You did it!
Great job.
I'll give you.
Have you guys ever tried to make up ice cream lyrics? Did you saying that? Juice, you want to try make up ice cream lyrics?
Beautiful!
Yeah, I'd love to do that. Do an ice cream song. To Do Your Ears Hang Low.
Do you want sun cream? Yes, it's dreamy, screamy cream. In a chocolate flavor or vanilla bean or pistachio is good, but not as good as brown.
Brown? That classic ice cream flavor brown?
Do you want ice cream? Before you even ask, yes, they do have brown, and it takes you to task. It's the tastiest flavor. It's a color, it is too. And come get your brown stuff. Come on, doodle doo.
Just don't think about it, PJ. Just it's not.
Do you have brown? Sorry, we're all sold out. No.
Okay. Come on. I think, is that it? Are we done? I think we're...
Metal Gear went, they've been moved. They're on Kitty Cat Gaming now, a Game Grumps affiliated channel. Isn't that right, Snake?
What?
What are you eating? That's gross.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you for the brown. Thank you for taking us to Brown Town.
What took you so long?
Who has Scooby queued?
With your eyes? I mean,
bright.
pause. Is something wrong with your eyes?
It's so bright. Go back to sleep.
What should people do though? Wait, before you go, tell them where they can watch more Metal Gear.
Click the link to head over to Kitty Cat Gaming to watch Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain playthrough.
Is this just promo for the Game Grumps?
Stop snoring!
It's not at all that you're not funny enough. I'm just dead inside.
This was terrible.
Come on, finish. Just let it end. Just let it end. Let it end.
You guys to get along? No, because like, why is he here? Because I ain't invited me. Katara, you gotta understand, it's my decision. I need to learn firebending. I mean, Katara, he do gotta learn fire for real. You can't learn firebending from somewhere else. You want me to get a campfire and
Forgot how long these credits are.
You doing too much. That's why your mama dead. Your mama dead too. And
like,
your daddy don't love you. So, and he sure ain't gonna love you now. You over here cooling with the avatar? Well, I don't have no parents, so why we gotta talk about who mama dead? Like,
not for nothing, stay
Sorry,
honest.
be honest. Just be honest. You want me, don't you? Ooh.
Katara.
You know what?
It's over, guys. It's
Katara.
done. It's done. No more clips. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not quite sure I know what the. I'm not quite sure I know what the joke is here.
I never blow my fire out. I know.
I think I missed the joke there. What's this? Does that say Scoobin? It's done, guys. It's done.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, Bobby.
We love to see a Bobby baby. Thank you very much, Kira, for that.
Weird sounds. Oh, that's nice. That's a good one. It didn't work. It's okay.
I'm nervous. Come on, credits. Why are these credits so long? Not funny. I don't. It's. This is. I don't think this is my kind of thing. Let it end. Let it end. Let it end. The end. Is this it? Where was Luigi this whole time? Luigi was nowhere to be seen. I love this artwork, by the way, of the three of them. It's done. That's it. That's it. The end, guys. We have reached the end of the credits. Now I'm allowed to laugh, okay? Now I'm allowed to laugh, and the official game over. It is done. I can let my guard completely down. All right. Okay. I mean, if I see that Scoob one again, I'm gonna break.
I'm going to punch your face.
Just in the entirety of Asdf movie 6. All right, I think let's stop the no more clips now, I think.
And you fail. Hey, you got a license for that?
Okay. I'm going to stop. How do we stop the clips? I mean, obviously we'll play the rest of them that have been submitted.
Hey, did you know that carrots are good for your eyesight?
So so everybody gets to show their clip, but please no more clips now. We'll finish. We will finish. And also I'm going to send that prediction. Will PJ finish the run without laughing? Yes, I will. Thank you to the believers. Yes, I will. Did I do that right?
The funniest thing you've ever seen.
Without laughing, yes. Oh god, I thought I almost did that wrong. 5 left, perfect. I mean, Asdf movie is funny, but like it's Asdf movie, you know. It's not going to catch me off guard, basically.
All right, Mamrie. Mamrie, you drink. Okay. Mamrie doesn't do liquor. No. Tonight's the night, TGI. Saturday. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I got it. It's like she's playing an opera song. Okay, what's it called? Funny you should say that. This fart reminds me of a classical piece you might know. As we journey with the fart of the bumblebee.
Guys, fart stuff. Where was the fart stuff? That would have cracked me easy. Fart stuff would have cracked me like an egg. But I didn't give away that bit of information.
Oh, man, bumblebees fart really loud. Yeah, I didn't like that little end bit. Well, it is kind of like a little sting. You both drink. You both drink.
All right. What's next? We'll play through the rest of these clips and then we will stop there. I cannot believe it. I think, you know what, we'll do our the decompression in a minute. That is surreal. Going through like basically a whole stream. I know I laughed a few times and we had to restart.
Lubricant. That says it there. There we go. Lube is essential, says the 5-year-old. Sexual intercourse. Nice one.
Yeah, Limmy's great.
Sex.
We had that clip earlier, but content aware scaled. It was very, very, very good. Almost got me.
The fucking patter on here's brilliant, man.
Right. What do we got? 1 or 2 more? Did we get to the end? Did we get to the end? I think we might have done. Nope.
Could we interest you in some chocolate?
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate?
Oh my god. All right. What do we have? 1 or 2 more? Did we get through it all? I think we've seen them all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Very good. Beautiful. Beautiful. No media playing right now. Perfect. Perfect. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn so we're not gonna get any more of those. At least I think we got. Yeah, is that all? What is this one? Hello Marriott. We got them all. Holy moly. Well, guys, I wasn't sure if that would work, but thank you so much for getting involved and being such great sports about it. That was believe me, don't feel like you guys weren't being funny. That you had some very good clips, and I almost I almost crapped myself.
Great job.
With how funny it was. You know? Also, my great job is off. Hold on a minute. Let me, I need to correct this. Let me scoobity-boop. Skibbity-bop. Let me do that. There we go. Hold on a minute. Let me, I think we need to enjoy, because I couldn't enjoy it to its maximum potential. I want to enjoy the Scooby-Doo one to the max. What even is it? What do you search for that? Scooby-Doo impression man game show? I don't even know what the name of it is. Wheel of Fortune?
Jackpot, go ahead.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Whoa! I'm impressed.
Thank you.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you.
I don't think you guys understand how hard I was holding this one in.
One thing to say to you.
Why would that be his one thing to say to him?
I have just one thing to say to you.
That's the one. That's the one. But I held it back. I practiced restraint and I held it back. I didn't want to let it get me. I didn't want to let it get me. You know? That's the... I really, really just wanted to finish the game. Guys, thank you so much. I didn't say thank you to every single name that popped up, but if you did donate and therefore send me a clip, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was amazing. That will, believe me when I say that will go into making more funny, crazy, weird streams. And boy, do I have got some stuff coming. I have got some more stuff coming. How many clips were there? I'm not sure. I need to try and find out. Gosh, Charlotte, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Sweet Potato community. Cool like as well. Hello, Charlie. Yeah, I saw you sent a clip earlier, but I don't know which one you sent. Which one was yours? Oh my god. I've just got one word to say to you. You can sort of see the moment. Was that... I don't know if that was... Had he planned that? Do you think he planned that impression? Do you think he planned that impression? What Game Grumps clip were you thinking of? Oh, basically, anything from Battle Kid. You sent the funniest one? You sent Scooby-Doo? Anything from Battle Kid. I think that's probably my favorite episode. Yeah, that's... You had me muted the whole time. Oh, of course. Guys, can we get a few sweet patatas in the chat to also thank our lovely mods here who worked tirelessly to make sure that nobody sent any naughty content. Make sure there was nothing nefarious going on, because I know there's some weird stuff on YouTube. But you guys obviously behaved. So thank you, mods. Thank you very much for vetting the clips. Much appreciated. Mad Saz, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thanks so much, PJ, for keeping me company whilst I work. You made the time fly by. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry that we couldn't do that whole... oh, weird. Hold on a minute. Sorry that we couldn't do the whole thing with Peach Bucks. I tried to find if there was a way to do it, but... I couldn't find a way to do it, so yeah, Turkey Slurpee was a good one. Turkey Slurpee. Honestly, the first time I saw that video, I almost had the same reaction that she does when she started coughing. They're never gonna give you up. That was, oh my god. Yeah, classic. Turkey Slurpee. What is that a challenge? What is that? What is Turkey Slurpee? Is that a thing? Right, anyway. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Can I...